What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Cam Nation show. It is good to see you all. We've got Anne-Marie here first in the chat. At least that's showing on my end. Anne-Marie, good to see you. We got Patent Comic here. Good to see you, Patent. We got Ming Fan here, and Harlix is hanging out as well. We're sitting at 1777 here on the shiny Munchlax hunt. Let's keep it going. First encounter of the day. Let's see what we can get here. All right. Nothing on the Munchlax. Nothing there, nothing there. What is going on here with the thing? There we go. Let's put it, yeah, where's everyone today? What the heck? It's like Thursday or something. Everyone's missing today. At least at the beginning of the stream, they'll be trickling in a bit, I guess. Alright. They're gonna miss the shiny. I thought the chat froze. I had to check. Nobody's here. Well, it's a little bit, be a little bit quieter of a live stream. I think it's because I put this extra light on by mistake. Hang on. There we go, that'll work. Thanks for 9 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get those likes up in here. I did ping the Discord, so. Wiglet and a safari ball. Wiglet, Wiglet. Okay. What's up, Metachamp? Any luck, Metachamp? Any luck? On the Mesprit. I think that's what you're hunting, right? Ugh, 74.47 now. Yuck. That's no good. That is no good. You're gonna get it today, though. You're gonna get it today. Chris, Mercy, you got this. Thank you very much. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We gotta get it today. Tomorrow is Frustration Friday. We're gonna be hunting for Zapdos in Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Red. Is it blue or red? I think it's red that I've been playing. Nothing there. Mickey, good morning. It is almost Friday. That's right. It's Friday Eve. Friday Day Eve. It's a bit of a quieter stream here today. That's okay. Chris, you caught shiny Magikarp Ultra Sun about 30 minutes ago. What? Were you SOS chaining? What were you doing there? How were you hunting it? I did Relicanth last week in Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, or I think it was Ultra Sun. I think it was Ultra Moon. SOS chaining 25 encounters. Nice. That's even before you get your maximum odds. One more like until we're at 13. So you gotta, guys, hit that like button. There's 13 likes. We need a new like goal of 50. Load up on some Fallout 4. Do it up, Harlix. Not even 4 IV that early. No. My fastest SOS chain was 1. Literally the first call was shiny ones. That was with a Chansey. I was trying to grind XP up. So I keep doing the soft reset on the tree, finally get to Chansey. And, I skill swap Harvest onto it, trick the Lepa Berry onto it, false swipe, you know, do the adrenaline orb and all that nonsense. All the setup, and then boom, first call's shiny. Where's Munchie Boy? That's what I want to know about. Where is that Munchie Boy all about, Darth Nihilus? Is it gonna be here, Darth? Oh, it was not. Well, you tried. Yeah, the Munchie Boy could be a girl. There is a 12.5% chance. 50% Anne-Marie. Just, you know, right in the middle. Harlex. 60% and 10 chem tokens. What's up, Slowpoke? How you doing today? How you doing today? We're nearly at 1800. If it doesn't shine soon, we'll be at a quarter of the way to odds. Quarter of the way to odds. So, I mean, realistically, this hunt on average would take 4 weeks. Shiny Munchlax today. You're feeling it, Mickey. I would love that. I keep forgetting to make my checklist of all the things that I need to prep before Giratina. Back at it again, aren't you, Cam? Good seeing you again, man. Robo Girl, good to have you back. I am grinding this Munchlax tree, yep. Gotta talk reckless. Hey, Munch! You shine for me, my boy. Munchie. Munchie, I know you're in that tree. You better shine right now. Do it now. Oh, that didn't even work either. Yeah, number 1 on the prep list. Make the prep list. That's right. Hey, Blake, good morning. How's it going, Blake? Come on, shiny! Dang, what the heck? Munchlax didn't even shine for me. Good. Gonna start hunting again for a bit. Back on the old Zubat grind, are ya? Back on the Zubat grind. In Slowpoke well. Thank you for 16 likes. That's not even shiny. What the heck's going on here? How'd the cake go yesterday? I made the cake. It was okay. It turned out okay. It's, you know, I'm no expert at cake decorating. I ran out of icing, so I didn't make the ears. But I didn't post a picture, so. Maybe I'll show the thing soon. Hey, I tried. Like I said, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I decorate cakes about 2 times a year, so I'm not very skilled at it. Morning, Red-Eye Jedi. What the heck? I'll pull up a picture. I'll show the cake. Because there's not that many people here, so I'll just show you the cake now. So that you can tease me, and then there we go. So it's kind of blobby and yeah, but she was happy with it, so. She was pleased with it, my daughter, so that's all that matters. Reggie Gigas running out of dragon energy. Thank you, that's cute. That's not, yeah, not bad is a good way to describe it. Running out of dragon energy for Regidrago. 7 out of 10 for effort. There we go. Thank you, Robo Girl. Thank you, Anne-Marie. There's a female Munchlax. What? Hi, Baller Chem Nation. Hi, what? How are you today? 20 likes here. We're almost halfway to that like goal of 50. Let's see how quick we can get to 50 likes today. Regigigas was only able to complete the head of the Regidrago. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, those two look weird, the Regidrago and the Regieleki. 2 numbers out of 6 in a lottery. Better luck next time. What do you get for 2 numbers? Anything? Do you get a free ticket for that or no? No, nothing. They make it too hard to win the lottery. I wonder who I could bribe to get the lottery numbers in advance. Hey, I'll split the winnings with you. Make a deal with Lady Luck. Yes, yes, yes. Where do I find her? Where could I find her at? Oh, don't. But yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Tyler, how you doing, Tyler? You're doing good? Lurking for a bit. Gotta head to school soon. Yeah, probably won't be getting live streams next week and after. Dang it, Tyler. That's rude. I can't believe you put school over me. That's probably actually a good idea. Over the rainbow. So she's somewhere over the rainbow is what you're saying. I see. I see. Pray to the Poke Gods. Hope for a shiny. Yes. Gotta get that shiny today. If not, we'll have to wait till next week. Tomorrow is Frustration Friday, meaning I will be hunting Zapdos in Pokemon Red. Yeah, sometimes I pray to the Poke Gods. And I found in Platinum it works about 1 out of 8,192 times. So it's that's a lot you gotta do there. If I don't get something today, yeah, oh gosh, 2 times over odds. Zapdos is Steiny. Or what? Yeah, new Gen 1 hunt since we got the Articuno, which was really awesome. Oh, Stinky. Oh, okay. Nah, Zapdos is alright. I still gotta get used to the new stats for Zapdos. Christoph, how's it going? Christoph said hi. What the heck's going on here? Is it 2 different HP stats for the check again? Yeah, it'll also be 150 and 158. I think that's the case for all 3 of the birds. This is not an emulator, Northside. No, I'm playing on my 3DS. My Nintendo 3DS, which is connected to my PC. Yeah, Florlax. That's what Gina picked there. So 1,811th check is not a shiny Munchlax. Let's keep it going. All 6 of my shinies have been under odds. I did start another shiny hunt before I found the Munchlax tree, and that one went over odds. So at least one of my 9 shiny hunts in Platinum will be over odds. Hopefully Munchlax is not. You play the classic Pokemon games on an emulator? Yeah, that's how a lot of people have to play it. I prefer to play on the original hardware, but I mean, some of the games are really expensive now. Favorite Pokemon shiny? My favorite Pokemon is Articuno, Robo Girl, and my favorite shiny is Scorbunny. So that's the answer to that question. Yeah, Florlax. Because everyone thinks I keep wigs on the floor in my house, so they call it Florlax. Original games, but fast forward, yeah, fast forward feature, I guess. Especially for shiny hunting. It's really easy if you got like 3 or 4 windows open and fast forward. Like I could like, you know, have the shiny by now. Use reverse psychology, like I don't even care if you come out. Oh, okay, good idea, Chris. Let's try that out. Alright, Munchlax, I don't even care if you're shiny, man. You just pop out of there, it doesn't matter. I don't even want the shiny. Oh, that didn't work. What's up, Sam? How you doing, Sam? Imagine if it was shiny after you said that. That was what I was trying to go for. That's what I was hoping. They don't call it a floor wig for nothing. Yes, they do. They literally call it a floor wig for nothing. What if Snorlax got a new evolution with insomnia as its ability? It could not go to sleep. Doesn't Snorlax sleep like half the time? That could be dangerous, man. Just be spent all day eating. There'd be no food left anywhere. There we go. Snorlax with a cup of coffee is its evolution. Oh yes, it's got to stay awake all the time. Have dark bags under his eyes. I really like the G-Max Snorlax. Laying down there, he's got like a big tree growing out of him. I thought that was a cool design. Maybe, yeah, maybe Sneasel's vibrating. Maybe that's why, because he drank too much coffee. That's true. Yeah, or like an energy drink. Drink some of the Chem Nation energy drink, that chemical waste stuff. Pulverizing Pancake Z. Pulverizing Pancake, I love it. The cloning glitch from Gold and Silver, I do remember the clone glitch. I kind of liked playing that kind of stuff way back in the day, playing around with the glitches. Eric, you called off for the stream. Well, you called it off. I hope not just for the live stream, but hey, Eric, what's going on? The good old days of like trying every trick in the book to move that truck by the SS Anne, trying to find the Mew underneath. Clothespins on his eyes to keep him open.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Northside, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Pulverizing pancake on Diglett could be painful. How could that even work? Like Diglett can't even like get out of the ground. Battling your friends and seeing their faces when you had 3 Mewtwo's. Oh, because the cloning glitch. They finally take out your first Mewtwo and then, okay, Mewtwo number 2. What's going on down here? Put in a vacation day before Worlds just to be ready. Okay, are you watching that? Or are you going? The birthday party was good. It was fun. Kids had a lot of fun there. They had a lot of fun, except when it was time to cut the cake and we realized we forgot to bring forks. So I had to run to the dollar store real quick and get forks. And then there was a huge lineup at the dollar store and only one cashier, so... Ugh. Some of the kids had to just decided to eat the cake with their hands. And don't tell their parents, though. 6 Dragonite lineup had kids rage quitting. Oh my gosh, 6 Dragonites. Jeez. Can we see the Stitch cake? No. Because you'll make I showed it earlier in the live stream. It's, it was okay. It didn't, it's, you know. You give it an A for effort. BLS, you're heading out? What? What? Yeah, eating with hands is fun for kids, right? As long as they go like wash their hands before the parents come pick them up. Going. My coworker said to be ready 6 a.m. Have our oh, okay, so you're actually going. That's pretty cool. Going to the whatever they're called, the Pokemon Worlds. You think I'm gonna get it in the next 10 minutes? How exciting would that be? There's so much work that I gotta do. Not necessarily before the 7th gym, but before the 8th, before Giratina. I gotta level up my team, gotta make sure I have all the items, all the right moves. I'm gonna have to look up TM locations, cause probably Fling I'm gonna teach to something. And I gotta find a Lepa Berry. I gotta find maybe a Pekka Berry. Or Pecha Berry, or however you say it. You got me wanting to play Platinum now. Emerald currently, nice. Yeah, I just, I think it was earlier this year, like early this year, I did an Emerald Shiny Badge quest. So, I know the RNG, the soft resetting for Emerald's broken, so it took me forever to get the starter Pokemon. Sirtoot learn Fire Fart. No. That's not a thing. Bum 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 bum. Nothing there. Thoughts on Fig Newtons? They're all right. I haven't had a Fig Newton in a long time, but yeah, I'd eat one. Come on! One of my favorite Pokemon games is Gen 7. I really love the starters in that one, the Ultra Beast. Gen 7's a good game. I mean, it's pretty cutscene and dialogue heavy in the beginning of the game, but other than that, I really like it. Oh, you're gonna meet Super Danny Duper, known her for years through YouTube. Okay. But add a few more years, but like, yeah, like you know me, but even more. They're overhated, Fig Newtons. You know, yeah, I haven't had one in years. I mean, they're all right. But that's cool. I guess she's gonna be there. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, more like underrated, exactly. The Strawberry Newtons, yeah? Hey, Jerry, what's going on? Shiny Catherine also at Worlds? Man, you gotta tell all those big famous people I say hi, because I will not be there. Be like, oh, and Chem Nation says hi. Who's that? Jerry's in the building. Coming out in 09 makes me feel the age, yeah. I didn't even, I didn't play this game when it first came out. I only played as a kid up until Gen 2. I had a copy of Silver, but then, you know, still being a kid and whatnot, when the Game Boy Advance came out, I never had a Game Boy Advance, so I couldn't play anything Gen 3, and then I didn't have a DS, so Gen 4 and whatnot. It wasn't until I was older, and it was Gen 7 was out, and I had the Nintendo Switch, and I bought Pokemon Let's Go, and I had fun with Let's Go, so I thought, you know what, I'd like to buy a 3DS and start picking up some of the older games. Austin John's gonna be there too, nice. Your birthday tomorrow, Wyatt the Gamer. I'll be live tomorrow. Have to pop in and remind me. I'll wish you happy birthday. More like Phlegm Nation? No, not Phlegm Nation. That's no good. Don't even. I'm not boxing A Drive. Stop that. He's gonna think you're serious. Game Grump vids? Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, the Let's Go hunts. Yeah, I did eventually finally finish the shiny decks in that game. Got all the shinies from the game. Except for the trade ones. Like I didn't do the trades for the Alolan farms. Wyatt the Gamer also with a sub today. Thank you, Wyatt. Appreciate that, Wyatt. Yeah, you played as a kid up till Gen 2 as well, then played Ruby late. And Fire Red brought me back. Gold was your all-time favorite. I think the Johto region is still my favorite region. Nickname, you get it? Yeah, it'll be called Florlax. Florlax. I'm not sure how long exactly that took me. I remember some of the final ones, Robo Girl hunts I did were the fossil revives. And the one I need, I think it was a Kabuto. Because I needed 2 Kabuto, one for Kabuto, one for Kabutops. So the Kabuto, you know, the final Kabuto, I think it was like double odds on that one. Johto was epic, probably the best constructed map. I really enjoyed it, I really did. Hey Ryan, what's going on? We got Carson here as well. Shiny Chem, I found a shiny Gloom in Let's Go Pikachu, nice. I really like the Vileplume. I think Vileplume's got a great shiny. Now we have 36 people hanging out, 35 on the likes. If you want to support the channel, please double tap your screen if you're watching on mobile or hit the like button. Let's get up to 50 likes. The Let's Go games, but the lag and such. Yeah, I know if you're using like lures in the Viridian Forest, say, it could get a little laggy. Glad I found a stream. Yeah, man, I'm here Monday to Friday at this time. Monday to Friday I stream. So you're welcome to come anytime. The more the merrier. If you could redo the whole world's experience, would have pushed for Rain to go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if she'd be able to go though. We gotta get this shiny today. You had a desk job, so I'll see. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we got a few people here. Christopher, what are you laughing at? What is that, Dark? Yeah, what's going on up there exactly? It'll be quiet pretty soon. My dad's coming to pick up the kids. They're going for a sleepover tonight, so in sometime maybe in the next 15 minutes or so they'll be here, and I'll go upstairs and I'll see them off, and then it'll be quiet until tomorrow sometime. A little bit too quiet. Your daughter bit the other daughter, yeah. So the bitten daughter is owed $5. She owes me $5, she bit me. Oh, that was too good. You feel old, yeah, well, I'm 38, so I don't know how that makes some of you guys feel. All right, we gotta get this thing. We gotta get this. We're getting closer to 50 likes. All right, Sam, you didn't see the cake yet. I'll show you guys the Stitch birthday cake I made. Don't tease me, don't laugh at me. You know, I only make a cake twice a year for my kids' birthday parties if they want me to make it. Sometimes they want to pick a design at the store and get it done, but sometimes they want, you know, to do the cake with me. So don't laugh at my cake. But this is how it ended up turning out here. So it's not terrible, but it could have been worse. Here we go. There we go. Maybe after stream today. Oh, Jerry. Impressive. Really nice of you to do that as a dad. Yeah, I was having a hard time with the color of the icing. Who would have thought that buttercream icing that has a yellow tint to it would turn green if you put food coloring that's blue in there? Who would have thought that blue food coloring, blue icing gel would turn green in a yellow batter? If Stitch were a Pokemon, what type would he be? Ultra Beast. Homemade cakes always hit best on the birthdays. I know one of the hardest parts about making buttercream icing is just not eating it all. Very dark. Yeah, it could be fairy dark. That sounds about right. And it was a chocolate cake too. She wanted chocolate. I should have made like chocolate buttercream icing. Then it would have been. Well, I don't know. Chocolate icing probably be pretty difficult to color blue. I don't know if Stitch could be a steel type. I don't really think he's got any metal in him. Oh, you're gonna lurk. Christopher doesn't like me. I like you. But, you can lurk too. White chocolate would work, yeah. The thing is like buttercream, right? It's like the butter is yellow. And then the vanilla is like brown. So by the time you make the buttercream icing, it's kind of like got a yellow color to it. Yeah, Angel is basically shiny Stitch. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier to make pink icing than blue. Crash Out Quillfish, what's going on? If this live stream gets to 50 likes, I'll play Pokemon Gold, but you can only use shiny. Well, now you're only 10 likes away, Yeet Yeet. Pleakley would be, normal type. Big Cheese! Quick, hey Cam, how's it going, Cheese? How's the weather there? Is it pretty hot still? Bane, I'm trying to get to shiny. I'm trying to get shiny Munchlax. Shiny Munchlax is the goal here. Been a wild week. Have to catch up later. Oh gosh, wild as in like busy, or like just a lot of work, or wild as in like the truck kept breaking down and there was a flat tire, and then while you were changing the tires, some person walked by and smacked you with a spoon. Like, what kind of crazy is it? What kind of wild? If you were where if I catch a shiny, name it after the YouTube or the viewer. Oh, that's where you do. Okay. Jumba fighting Pleakley, psychic, Stitch equals dark. Okay, apparently Grandpa's here, so I am going to have to head upstairs to see the kiddos off. I'm gonna go see the kiddos off. They're going to Grandpa's for a sleepover tonight. So, I am going to do a walk away. Oh, your town is hitting national news. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? There's no difference. This spawn will always be Munchlax on this tree right now. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes here. Just have some fun, chat, and talk about things in the live stream. I'll be back. What the heck? It's not even shiny. Oh, it's shinies. What's going on, shinies, in the chat? We got, oh, how's everybody? 50 likes, played Pokemon Black and White. You said Pokemon Gold. Yeet yeet, you fibbed to me. Where is that Gina Bina? Probably worn out from getting too many questions asked yesterday. Where's Kem? Here I am. Here I am. Diarrhea breath. No, that's not true. I'm not buying more Steelbook movies. That's not what was happening. I did buy one Steelbook movie recently. Maybe even two. Wasn't glugging beans. First 2 episodes of Alien Earth. It's good so far. Okay. Now, does it build on any of the... I haven't seen the Romulus or anything. So, Old Nintendude and their viewers have joined. Old Nintendude. Are you here? Where's the guy? We're at 47 likes. We got everybody's here now. Everybody's here. We got everybody watching us. So baby, let's keep it secret. A little bit scandalous. Shiny hunting Munchlax without a shiny charm? Yeah, well there's no shiny charm in this game. The shiny charm does not exist. So 1 out of 8,192 chance. It's pretty rare. Minor spoilers, seems disregarded to Alien Covenant and by extension Prometheus. Okay. OND raid Old Nintendude coming in here. I still don't see Old Nintendude. But yeah, no shiny charm. So, and old generation odds, 1 out of 8,192 chance. I've been pretty lucky. The 6 shinies that I have found so far have all been under odds. Oh, he was lagging. Ugh, I hate when that happens. How you doing, Ari? What the heck is going on here with this Munchlax? I can't even believe this. Hasn't even been shiny yet. We are only 2 likes away from 50. Seems impossible. Well, I mean, it's a tough hunt, but yeah, the fact 6 out of 6 of my shinies have been under odds is pretty good. I did start a 7th hunt before I found the Munchlax tree, and that particular hunt that I started is over odds. So it's almost at 10,000 for the other one, which I will return to that hunt after. After I get Munchlax, then Giratina, I guess whatever that wild encounter hunt will be the final hunt. Good day. Yeah, now get that darn shiny. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it. All right, let's see. I guess Big Cheese had to go here, so let's see. Holy moly, yikes. That's a lot of water. Have your kids found out they talk about toots here yet? I don't talk about toots, you talk about them. Alright. What do you think? What do you think? Is this thing gonna shine before 2,000? Gonna shine before 2,000? It's gotta, right? Right? Am I right, folks? Munchlax and a GS ball. Oh no! Dr. Fiend, what the heck, man? Oh, Munchlax, but you threw the wrong ball at it. Dr. Fiend show, dang it, that is a bad sign. Now you've just cursed my hunt. You've brought a cloud over my land. Matt, how's it going, Matt? You took it away. No. What have you done? That's right. Busy as usual. Happy to have that membership again. Whoop. Hefty is so swag. Hefty is good people. Hefty is. Speaking of that, where is that guy? Hefty is a good man. Yes. A super homie, that is. I don't like that term. That sounds weird. Munchlax, 1 out of 8,192 chance. Gotta try to get this one under odds. I hope like the first 6 shinies I got that went under odds, that's not it. It's like, okay, here you go. 2/3 chance of getting under odds. We'll give you 6 out of 9. 2/3, we'll give you 2/3 of your shinies under odds right away. The other ones all go over odds. Yeah, don't do that. Don't like the term orange wig, but I accept that's what you call it, because that's what it is. It's an orange wig. It's not on the floor, it's sitting on the chair. When you hear the word homie, you think of Marge disapprovingly groaning, homie! I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time. Oh, it's gonna be quiet in the house today. Orange floor wig. When it's on the chair, Kim sits at Toots. No, I don't even sit on the chair. The wig has taken over. The wig has taken over. When the wig is in the floor, it becomes the floor wig. But it's not on the floor. Wait, look. Yeah, no, it's not on the floor. Yeah, it's on the chair over there. Started Soul Silver last night, picked up some things not available in Platinum. Ooh, like what? Prove it. I already I provided photographic evidence. Hard reset the game if you... how do you hard reset the game like that if you fail a shiny check? Well, this is called a soft reset. So, if I fail a shiny, I mean, there's no going back to it. It's a chair wig. It's not been upgraded. It's always been a chair wig. Yeah, this one, in order to reset, kind of like this, is you hold the left and the right buttons down, and then you push start and select at the same time. So I actually have 2 rubber bands wrapped around my system holding the left and the right button down. That way I just have to push start and select at the same time. But yeah, this particular game, it's left, right, start, and select at the same time. I didn't know you can do that. Yes, especially if you're trying to get a shiny Pokemon. Soft resetting is really nice. Oh, we are at 50 likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. I suppose I'll get this like goal of 100 pinned up there. We got to get 100 likes at least today. Even more than that is better. Yeet's got to do a shiny badge quest now. But I think Yeet yeeted out of here. Cam gonna be the director to the new horror movie that's called Don't Wig Out. What if there was a horror movie called The Wig? The wig is like secretly a parasite. You put the wig on, it like burrows its way into your scalp, right into your brain, and it controls you. Yesterday we got to 114 or something. Yeah, somewhere around there on the likes. 116, 117, something like that. Hours and hours in Fire Red, and you've 32 Pokemon shiny. Holy moly, that's a lot of shinies in that game. Tom Hanks gonna do a movie where he's bald, wishes for hair. It's called Wig. I'd watch that. Morning, chess nerd. How's it going? Lovely. Guest starring Floorwig. No, there's no Floorwigs. I mean, not in my home anyway. I mean, you guys probably have Floorwigs, all kinds of Floorwigs, but not me. Not me. Route 207, and there's the tree. And no Munchie of a shiny in the tree. I think it was a he, though. I'm looking for the shiny Munchie in the honey tree. In the Pokemon game. Nope. 75%. I like that. I do like that. Final Destination Bloodline. I did see Bloodline. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was good. I finished an amazing movie. A delightful found footage flick. Little indie sort of a unknown found footage movie last night called The Blair Witch Project. It's pretty good. If you haven't seen it and you like found footage movies, I'd recommend it. Then you can't see the piano keys on the floor. Oh, the wig is too big. Cause he's big. Yeah, the new Conjuring movie's coming out, I guess. When's that coming out? Next month or something? In September? I guess that'll be the last one or so. Supposed to be. I wanted to get Sinners on 4K Steelbook, but it sold immediately. New Conjuring movie. I guess the fourth one, Last Rites, it's called. Oh, you're talking about Blair Witch, the original one. Digging those glasses. Yeah, I like them too. These particular pair will be retired in a couple weeks when I get my new prescription in. They'll still be pink, but probably like a bit of a different shade. Yeah, Blair Witch several times is good. I don't know if I've ever seen the Book of Shadows, but I'll probably watch it. Like the second one. Today's movie probably won't be a horror movie because people think that I only buy horror movies, but I have some non-horror movies as well. Bum, ba, dun, dun. Hunting a lowland Marowak in the DAs. A lowland Marowak. Okay, so are you resetting sort of? If you don't get the shiny, are you kind of like resetting the game? When did we get experience for streams? When did that start? A month ago? Gina hasn't popped in, Landon. It was a little bit quiet for the first little bit of live stream, then people started trickling in, but people work, people busy, they got work, they got school, they got family. Oh, resetting the game. Okay, good luck on the Alolan Marowak. Beautiful shiny. Peanut butter and centipede. No, I don't like that. Honedge. Oh, good luck, John. You're hatching, so like you're breeding eggs for Honedge. Oh, the planetarium. Maybe that's right. She's going to a planetarium. Getting the wife set up. She wasn't feeling that great. Yeah, just one excuse after the other with you, Jerry. Okay, hatching some eggs. Masuda method. I guess. Foreign Ditto, do you have the shiny charm? About work, 95 degrees, no air conditioning. Ugh, that's tough. My dad worked in like a steel fabrication place once, and he said the summers were rough. There was no air conditioning. It was like 40 degrees Celsius in there all day. Planetarium. I don't think it's Torium. If it is Torium, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Oh, physical therapists. So it's not like you can sit and relax. Ooh, so you're up and moving all the time. Yeah, that's 95 degrees. Ugh. It's like you're doing hot yoga all day almost. Planetarium. Planetatrium. Yeah, I'm just gonna say planetarium. Doesn't want to spend money, I guess. Yep. I guess they can't force you to come to work in those hot conditions, but they don't have to pay you either. I think I'm gonna lurk in the stream until it's time for me to leave, Robo Girl. Okay, still be here watching, or maybe it's time to guess the movie. Yeah, guess the movie will be in an hour. In an hour and a half. Yeah, bring your own fan. Yeah, that's no fun. Planet Atrium. Oh, like the Chambers of the Heart. The entrance hall of a planet. Yes. I just learned the other day that planets are actually flat, like the Earth. They've been lying to us about a round Earth. Anytime I open up Facebook, I keep getting all these posts about how the Earth is flat. So, like, it's gotta be true, right? It's on the internet. Arceus, all you need is Arceus, Lucas. Then you'll have the ultimate PC boxes in Violet. That's it. Just that one. Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've heard that it's pretty good though. Yeah, I have a fan that just moves the hot air around. Exactly. It doesn't cool it. Need some AC, sour candy, or a spicy bean. Ideally, neither of those. Ideally, neither. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba. Kingdom Hearts though, isn't that I heard similar to Final Fantasy, but it's like kind of Disney. Pesto pasta, toast stones in the last month. How was that? I like pesto. I like a pesto chicken sandwich. That's real good. No idea. I heard. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got no idea. It's a decent game, Kingdom Hearts. Stack-a-tacka and a heavy ball. Hey, that tracks. It's yummy. YouTube channel has the steps to make them. Ah, your pesto there. Cloud and so many others. Okay. Yeah, I never played the Kingdom. Vanillux, don't do that, Sam. Don't catch that. Story's a little all over the place, but Kingdom Hearts was worth the ride. How many are there? Oh, it's a spin-off of Final Fantasy. Okay. Karch Kabutops. Yeah, Vanillite line is not my favorite. It's my least favorite. Don't get it twisted, Sam. Don't you get that twisted. We pull up in the Kabutops car. Yeah. Catch Kabutops. Oh, Glalie in a smoke ball. Whoops. Wrong thing. Poltergeist and a jet ball. Look at that. When did the Kim Nation thing end? People still call me Kim Nation. It's never gonna end. People don't understand that it's not Kim Nation, it's Chem Nation. I gotta put that that text back up there. Oh, Sam. It's taken me what feels like a millennium to get to the first trial. I know, it's like every step you take, somebody's got to talk to you and explain things to you in that game. No, it's cause I reinstalled OBS and then I had to like reset everything up and I forgot to put it back up there. That's why. 54 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Hope you're having a fun live stream. Razzie, I am. How are you, Razzie? Bump, 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 ba da da da. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta reset. Catch Slowpoke. A Slowpoke. Dun, dun, dun. We gotta get this. Baby, just light it up. Maybe I'll let you on it. Little bit dangerous. Don't, no toot assistance. Doing well, just lurking. Hope it shines soon. Yes, me too. I'm only like almost a quarter of the way to odds. Hopefully, it shines before odds. That would be great. Bought the Pokemon Pearl save file. Wait, I bought a Pokemon Pearl save file that had level 70 Empoleon and the rest of his team in the 20s. Caught him to Palkia though. Hold on, you bought a save file? Here's a few people from Dutchland here. Oh, Robin, for the second time you've got COVID. I got COVID for the second time last October. And now that it's August, mid-August, I probably should think about getting a booster. Dutchland. Yes, the Netherlands. Bought a game from Game... Oh, I thought you meant like, okay. I thought you meant like you were like on eBay or something and somebody just sent you a save file. That's what I thought you meant. You bought the game from GameStop. Gotcha. Okay, so whoever owned the game previously had the level 70 Empoleon. Gina, you made it! Planetatrium Gina, as Jerry likes to call ya. "42 people here. We got everybody watching us. So baby, let's keep it secret, a little bit scandalous. So baby, let's not let them see us." Rise of the Planet of the Toots. No Munchlax there. Razzie, 3 years. There we go. Look, 3-year member badge, and Chem is Sing-Eye. Yes. Razzie, 3 years of channel membership. Look at that. 36 months. We get some member hype for Razzie. I don't even want to read that. Young Sheldon, okay. Now I'm scared for high school, but also not. High school was okay. I didn't really have any issues in high school. I was a loner and a rebel in high school. Well, not so much a rebel, but here we go. Can we ask questions again? You can ask questions. The problem is you only get one question a day, and that was your question, so... Yes, you were a troublemaker? I used to do, like, magic tricks in high school. So then, like, I'd be, like, sitting down eating lunch, and they'd be like, hey, show me a magic trick. And I'd say, leave me alone, I'm trying to eat here. And then, but then the teachers would be like, Chris, put away those playing cards. Put those cards away. Kem knew for a fact when he stepped in those doors of high school that he would become the toot master. No, nobody ever, that's never been part of my life until you started talking about it, Sam. I would avoid the magician kids. I avoided most of the people. You did magic tricks too, mainly to now you could see me. Oh, mainly now you see me, now you don't, because I left. I used to do some pretty wild tricks, man. People screaming, running up and down the halls. Getting in trouble with the teachers for disturbing the peace. I don't understand how people deal with popularity. Usually those people are extroverts and they like the attention. They like that kind of thing. If you could relive college, you would relive college. High school was fun too. If I had to go back to university, I'd probably actually try. And then maybe I'd get better grades. Bought a Pokemon Moon save file. Yeah, the one you were talking about. You bought the game. The trainer was Mr. Smiles. He had an Alolan Doug trio named Weedem Boys. What the heck? People have weird stuff. Oh, you used to get in trouble for disturbing the geese. Yeah, not really what I said, but okay. Like, they like having more than 3 people around them? How? I mean, some of them just pretend, right? Cam went back to high school. He would graduate from one of Canada's top business schools with really good grades, yes. Robin said maybe I'd stay awake this time. Hated high school, tough. My mental health dropped to one of its lowest points. So high school, not a high point in your life. Disturbing the peace of the geese. You know, if you disturb the geese, they'll disturb you back. So don't disturb geese. I'm gonna go cook some lovely butter chicken. Ooh, sounds good. I made some butter cream icing yesterday. Eric, please. Sometimes you feel energized by socializing, but mostly I replenish by myself. You just like, okay, I'll talk to you a bit, but most of the time, leave me alone. Felt a bit out of place in college, yeah. Crazy to think how many friends we had in high school, and those friendships fade away over the years. They do, yeah. Like I said, about a year ago, I met up with one of my old, like, elementary, junior high, high school friends, somebody I grew up with. And we hadn't seen each other in about 20 years. We got together, had some coffee and something to eat, and that was kind of cool. Yearbooks are a scam? Yeah, what the heck, man? If you're a geek, you're not even in the yearbook. Nobody takes pictures of you. Yearbook's just a big popularity contest. It's always like the same popular kids are in all the pictures. Honestly, high school math class felt like reading another language that you had no practice with. Math can be challenging, but it takes practice. Sometimes, sometimes you get the right teacher and the right lesson and things just kind of click. Teachers call that the aha moment. That moment that you go, aha, and then you understand. Walking over to her in the locker room, asking if we could share a locker, because I left my lock at home, and that's how we met. Your best friend. I forgot my lock. Can I share mine with you? Eureka! Yes, exactly. Small circle of friends you play D&D with. No other human interaction, yeah. What? Jerry was known as the orange kid in the middle school yearbook. The only picture of me was when you had a whole orange in your mouth with a caption that read, "That's a huge orange." Oh man, I hope you still have that yearbook. I gotta see a picture of that. Spend a lot of money for a book of photos of people not in your life anymore. Yeah, and then sometimes you get people to sign your yearbook. You'll try to find it? Okay. You looked so different. Probably didn't even have a beard. Right? Crashing out Quillfish. Hello, I see you. Have to go, chess nerd? Alright, you have a good day yourself. That's a huge orange. That's it, the only picture. You're the orange kid. Didn't have yearbooks, people would just sign their school uniforms. What? Yearbook picture looks so bad. I just done a perm and attempted to dye my hair. It was crazy bad. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Shiny Roserade. Oh, you're naming it after me? After Chem Nation? No beard, no afro. Still had all my ears. Yeah, so you hadn't lost your third ear yet. Moved around a lot, had a hard time making friends. Ah, yeah, that would be tough. That would be really tough. You have all your yearbooks kindergarten to senior year. I don't think we had yearbooks in the early years. Lucas, in your yearbook there was a kid you called Babyface, and another person looked like a criminal. He was your crush's boyfriend. Your crush signed your yearbook, though. Hey, Lucas. I'm signing your yearbook so that you leave me alone. Don't ever talk to me again. Funniest moment during high school was when some random kid just up and left school during the fire drill, got in his car and never came back. Yeah, I'm sure he's not the only one to just ditch after a fire drill. You wrote wild stuff in other people's yearbooks. Embarrassed enough on social media in high school where anything in the yearbook wasn't embarrassing. I embarrassed enough on social media in high school. Anything in the yearbook, it wasn't even embarrassed for you. Hags. Yeah, that's what you signed it. 20 years in the Air Force. Yeah, so you'd be moving around a lot. That's gotta be tough. Tough on the kids. Sleepy boy, what's going on? Them teachers teaching us how to eat cheese. What? Yeah, don't end up in jail. Don't get pregnant in college. Stuff like that, you'd write. Man, I remember somebody signed my yearbook in he wrote it so big, and he put something like, "You told me to write this big so that it looks like you have more friends." I did not, no. No, I was well out of college when that happened. Or wait, well, no, it didn't really happen to me. Your dad got kicked out of a country. Yikes, what the heck? We're coming up close to birth years. We're in the 1940s right now. Teacher tell a student to, oh gosh, yikes. I didn't do that, Gina, no. Yeah, told us don't come back. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Come on, Munchlax, what the heck? I remember in art class, I used to sit beside this kid, Kyle, and the teacher kept calling him Tyler. Yeah, can you still get Preg Arts? Food Baby. Clam chowder and peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. But no clam chowder, peanut butter mayo sandwiches for me tonight. I might have pizza again. I had a couple slices of Papa John's pizza. It's good pizza, man. You squeeze that pepper onto it, the pepper juice. Squeeze that onto your pepperoni pizza. Oh man, it's good. I only had Papa John's one other time, and it was that pineapple anchovy nonsense. Teacher that did that to a student. Some amazing teachers swearing at. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. You get in trouble. The only time I look back at your high school yearbook, found one of your co-workers at Costco went to your high school. Okay, sure enough, was a junior when I was a senior. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. Small world, they say. Math teacher would call a group of kids by what their nicknames were. Okay. Yeah, the peppercini or whatever they call it. Put paper towel on top of the Papa John's pizza. It's that greasy. But by the time it was delivered, it actually wasn't super greasy. Pineapple don't belong on pizza. Not on my pizza, it doesn't. I don't like pineapple. I thought the crust was good. Certainly better than Domino's. Oh, the 2-hour balloons, you're right. Pokemon Go balloons. I gotta do that. Oh, and you know what? My kids are gone for today, and my daughter didn't open up my pack this morning, so let me open up my Pocket TCG pack here real quick. I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs because Solgaleo pack, I need the Lily reactional card. That's the only reactional card that I need is Lily. So I am going to open the Solgaleo packs. Of course, like, ooh, it doesn't like really focus very well. All right, here we go. We got Makuhita, Jupiter. Come on, this cameraman. It's there. Leaf Cape, a Alolan Dug Trio, and Grumpig. Nothing there. Chris is heading to work. Okay, take care, Chris. Stuffed crust. Yeah, we just got like the regular pizzas. Some pepperoni and some cheese pizzas. High school prank? We didn't do high school pranks. What's this? A parcel is waiting for him. Oh, that's probably old. Parcel, yeah, from Lionsgate. I already picked that one up. Oh, look at this really official email with the... I just got an email from PayPal, and the subject of the email, you know how like, you know, when you get an email, there's a quick subject line. A payment of $839 has been successfully processed via PayPal for your purchase of a Canon EOS 90D DSLR camera from your checking account. If you did not authorize this translation, please contact support immediately. Request a refund, initiate cancellation. Whoa, that is a big, real email. Oops, hang on here. What am I supposed to be at? 53? Supposed to be at 53 here. There we go. The email is from PayPal. It's actually, it looks like it's actually from PayPal. Sent to Canon customer at rupisalexamicasateri.shop. So it's definitely probably a real email. Translation? Oh, maybe I just read it wrong. Oh yeah, it says transaction. You get those emails all the time. It says that you bought Bitcoin. It's actually sent from PayPal though. But it's not sent to my email address. It's sent to some weird thing. Oh, right. I was gonna open up Pokemon Go, and do my rocket balloon. Don't click links in that email. No, I won't. It actually, like, the return address says that it's from PayPal. Like, it's got the little, little verified symbol and all that. I don't know how it's coming actually from PayPal, or if there's just some sort of sneaky trick they're doing. Easiest way is just for me to log into, just go to log into PayPal. My normal way, not clicking the links, and confirming that no transaction has gone through. Okay, let's see. Yeah, people spoof stuff like that. Do you use a wind turbine as a fan? I do not use wind turbines, no. You gotta go, Lucas. What the heck, man? What's this having to go business? You don't have to ask me to go to the bathroom, man. You could just go. Why did I pick slacking to fight this battle? What the heck? He's so weak. Alright, there we go, it's done. No Munchlax yet. You should gather 3 defeat Team Go Rocket Grunt tasks from Pokestops nearby. Yeah, well, I don't really go out and play that much, so probably would be a good one. Have you ever hacked a game? A Pokemon game? No. Shadow Bagon, not shiny. How did the cake turn out? She loved it. It wasn't the prettiest, but it could have been worse. The cake could have been worse. But she liked it, so that's really what's important. Hello, Charlotte. How you doing? According to my online here, I didn't buy a camera from PayPal. So there we go. I did take a picture of the cake. It's okay, like it's not perfect. I ran out of icing, so I didn't actually make ears. So it's just a round cake. It's just round cake, but it's decorated to look like Stitch, and it's not the greatest, and it's lumpy and blobby, but I mean, I don't really make cakes very often, so that's the best I could do. That's the best I can do for my for the Stitch cake. So my daughter liked it, and that's the most important part. It was not a kangaroo, no. It's not too bad. It's oh, you're gonna annoy your dog while watching this stream, okay? All right. Is that a koala? Stop that. Yeah, it's I couldn't get the shades of blue right and whatnot. It was hard to try to get different shades of blue because the icing's so light, so to get like a deep blue color in it, it's really hard. What even is Stitch? An alien? Well, an experiment, I guess. That's Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. All right, 1969 is the encounter. Anyone here born in 1969? We're getting close to birth years. I will say, if you are under the age of 18, please do not share your birth year or your age. Your dog is so adorable that it should be illegal. I love adorable dogs. That's too old, 1969. All right, what about 1970? I know we got all kinds of people in that'll be here, that could be here, that were born in the 80s. Water. Water's good. But yeah, the cake turned out all right. It tasted good. That's like the most important part. It's a buttercream icing on it, so that's always good. None of that fondant nonsense. Fondant. Cupcake causes seizures. No. According to a lot of my accounts that I made when I was a kid, I was born in the 1800s. Yeah, so you're pretty old. I used to watch Power Rangers when I was a kid. 1776. Back in your day, you saw the Declaration of Independence. Look at that. You're really old. You're like a vampire. 2.5 month long hunt. Well, this is only week 1. Did I see Chem? What? I saw the pictures you sent. Big cheese. That's a lot of water. Colors could have been better. It's clear what it should be. Yeah, I mean, the like buttercream frosting is like yellowish. So when I started to mix into blue, it was like turning green, and I couldn't really get it like much darker than that without adding like so much food coloring into it. Then it'll turn like your mouth blue if it's got too much food coloring. Yeah, Power Rangers. I used to sneak up past my bedtime and watch it. Bro. How are we still on the Munchlax? Because I've only done 1,975 encounters. And it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. You have to get rid of 2 types. Getting rid of a type would delete the Pokemon forever, even if it shares one of the types. I don't know, man. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think about it. I can't be thinking like that. Which Power Ranger? Like the Mighty Morphin? Yeah, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. When I told my friend to spell iCup, he said E-Y-E-S-E-E. Oh gosh. He spelled the letters. 21%. Okay, so it's like a 1 out of 5 chance that I would have had the shiny by now. Megazords from the original Power Ranger movies would hum the theme when you morphed the Zords together. It's not embarrassing. Our kids do that all the time. It's great. I wish adults were more playful. Platinum's a great game. Scarlet and Violet would have been a 3-minute hunt. Yeah, exactly. It's too easy in the new games. Power Rangers in space. No, I watched it like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers when I was a kid. I didn't really watch that. Yeah, when Dead Alive comes to 4K. Yep. I think Skrillbo, I know you'd appreciate it. I believe the Reanimator is now up on Amazon for pre-order. But get this, $68 plus tax for the Reanimator 4K. $68. That's way too much. Ming, you cut that out. It's kind of offensive. Pokemon that merge together in duos. Yeah, like there's fusions or whatnot. That is a hefty fee. Looks like it's got a lot of special features, but I don't always watch all the special features. You thought they were, yeah, you thought it was the Mighty Morphine Power Rangers? Come on, you did not. I did get the Wo-Chen mystery gift. Yes, I did claim it. I think until the end of September you have to claim it. All right, 1982. Anyone born in 1982? This is your encounter. It is not shiny. 1983 coming up here, 1983. 1 hour until Guess the Movie. It's not gonna be a Reanimator because that's a pre-order. It'll shine on 86. Well, it could, Big Cheese. I know you'd like that. When you were a kid, there's no way Morphine you thought. Slowpoke, please. Slowpoke has been around. The Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs around the time of Power Rangers. That sounds familiar, actually. It's gonna be a horror movie. It's not. Today's the day. It's gonna be Zombie 2. I think we saw that one already. I'm almost positive. Messi or Ronaldo? Yes. Crusher, yes. All right, 1986. It's not gonna shine 1986, but if I can get this to shine 1987, I'll be pumped. If this shines on 1986, I'm gonna be a little bitter. Bittersweet. Not shiny. Okay, here we go. 1987. That is the year that I was born, that I dropped. So let's get it on 1987. What? Yes, Chem, cracking me up. Oh, I thought you were asking if I knew those. 1987, here we go. Come on, Florlax. Oh, it's not even shiny. What the heck? Animorphs, yeah. Pokemon Violet, 2 accounts. So you got 2 shiny Wo-Chen in both games. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just like make a bunch of accounts and keep getting the shinies. Oh, who do I prefer? What do you mean? David is back. Welcome back, David. The Bit of 87. The Bit. Wonder what the movie of the day is going to be. It's probably not even going to be a horror movie, but it might be. There's a possibility that it's a horror movie. 93 for you. Okay, I will just say if you are under the age, and that's obviously not you, Kevin, but if you're under the age of 18, please do not share your age or birth year. If you're 18 or over, you're welcome to, but it's certainly not required. All right, here's Encounter 1990. Oh, not shiny. If YouTube's inaccurate AI restricts me because of the new update starting to boycott. I mean, it shouldn't, because this isn't an 18 plus live stream, so. How'd you get to Munchlax? You basically, you slather honey on the tree, you wait 6 hours, and then you check the tree. You save before checking the tree for the first time. If it's not a Munchlax, then you put more honey on the tree and you wait another 6 hours and you check. And if that's not a Munchlax, you put honey on and you wait another 6 hours. So yeah, you can only check the tree for an encounter once every 6 hours. And only 4 of the trees have a possibility of having a Munchlax. And if you are putting honey on the correct tree, there's a 1% chance that it'll be Munchlax. So I knew 3 of the 4 trees, or I could access 3 of the 4 trees. All right, 93, no dice. No dice, yeah, I knew I could access 3 of the 4 trees. So 3 times a day, I would check the tree, so 9 encounters a day, but it still took me a long time. All right, 1994, here we go. Come on, Florlax. What the heck? Jerry, Ryan, you blew it. Anybody here 95? I don't know if anyone here is born 95. We're at 61 likes, which is almost 62. And you know, that's getting close to 63, so make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't. If you're watching on the mobile, hit that like button. We need to move up to 100 likes. Nothing on 95, 1995. You're not gonna get until the year 3000. Well, 3000 on the encounter wouldn't be too bad. The year 3000, the real year 3000 would be bad. 96. Dang. Yeah, I was wondering that. What do you mean too much? I was curious what he was talking about. Okay, 1997. The song 3000? No, I don't think I've heard that. Who sings that? Taylor Swift? Okay, 98. Anybody here born 98? This is your encounter. Guys, been doing this for a while now. Glad you popped up on the YouTube. Grimy, what's going on, Grimy? This is day 4 of Munchlax. The cheese I made, long cheese with a ton of ease? Oh, the cheese you made, I see. I didn't even see that message pop up, and I'm on live chat. Oh, the Jonas Brothers. Yeah, okay, I don't know that song. All right, we are on the year 2000. Frank Grimes, or Grimy as he'd like to be called. All right, this is encounter number 2000. Y2K, baby. Here, let's get it. It is not looking shiny. 2001 Space Odyssey coming up here. That is a good movie, 2001 Space Odyssey. Is he spamming? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm on live chat. I don't see any of Lucas's messages popping up. You can see it? What the heck, man? What is up with my chat then? Let me go to top chat and then let me go back to live chat. Snipe them quick, but normally if you delete the messages, like it'll still say message deleted. Weird. Maybe it's filtering spam from my chat, but the mods can see it. But I don't know if I like that. Yeah, you can have fun and don't spam, right? Call it now, getting it 3210 Atlantis Gaming. So next week. Yeah, the mods here are pretty good. They're quick. Yeah, there's slow mode anyway, so they can't... Well, slow mode doesn't affect members, which is kind of weird. Buddy, I'm a troll. There's good trolling and there's bad trolling. Then there's patrolling, and that's a different thing altogether. All right, 2005. 2005. Oh, 64 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. About 45 minutes until Guess the Movie. Yeah, just listen to the mods, right? If they say don't spam, then just don't spam. I'm a man, and tomorrow I'm an Xbox 360 Blue Sign Edition. What? What does that even mean, Lucas? What happened to all my horror toys? Oh yeah, and the shelf in the background. Yeah, I moved them to a different room. Now I've got more like a Pokemon themed background instead of Michael Myers. Pokemon Nintendo kind of deal. Slow mode only bothers me when I make a typo that I want to fix quick. Yeah. Kim Nation equals bad troll but fun. Yeah, it's not Kim Nation, it's Kim. Don't get it twisted. 2007, not shiny. It was a female Munchlax though, so that's a 1 out of 8 chance. 1 out of 8. 75 likes till you'll play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but not using shinies. But only using shinies. 75 likes? You said if we had 50 likes, you would do a shiny only thing. Oh, Jerry's switching it up. You are working on some Necrozma DAs. Good luck in a Necrozma. Yeah, no ages past this point. If this is your birth year, then just keep it secret. Still no Feebas. Ugh, gosh. 325 total encounters. So they're spawning very regularly. Okay. Do you have an idea like how many total encounters? 50 likes to play Pokemon using shinies. Yeah, you're on it right now. Okay. Some Chen Pao raids and some outbreaks. Okay. Still going on. I can't see it. I don't know why. It's not showing me the spam messages. My first concert that I ever went to? TFK maybe, I think. Anything between 5,000 and 8,000 if you had to guess. So under odds. Just, it'll take a few weeks. I have not played Fire Red Shinies only, no. I've played Heart Gold Soul Silver. Did a shiny badge quest, a shiny Nuzlocke. And then I did a shiny only badge quest in Emerald, and then now this is a shiny badge quest in Platinum. Mods on that, yeah, frame 1, they're getting it real quick. But usually if a moderator deletes a message, like it'll still show on the thing, it'll say message deleted by Johto Jerry, and then I can click to see what the message was. Stressful Ho-Oh raid, a level 10. So only 3 of us were doing anything. Oh, you had a level 10 in there? Okay. Disturbed live a couple years ago. Oh, how was that concert? Big Time Rush? Like, what's Big Time Rush? I know Rush. Same brain, Matthew. Yeah, dude, just getting it to taking out those messages real quick. Tallied total encounters. Once I get a shiny of something else, I don't count those anymore. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the amount of encounters is hard to keep track of. I use the auto counter. So, like, I don't even really have to. It just automatically does it for me. Your head felt like it was vibrating in your head. That's a loud concert? Yeah. Big time rush. A bandit came from Nick. Oh. No update from Serbi regarding Chen Pao yet. Okay. Nothing yet. Pool. No Tootlax. No, it's Floorlax. I guess a few more days. Turns out you don't have to. You don't actually have to participate in the raid to get it. They're gonna do Chi Yu last. Everyone's gonna want to Chi Yu, and they'll be like, "Sorry guys, you only did 998,000, so no shiny Chi Yu." Tinglu starts Monday. Closest Pokemon to a moose that we have. An app on your phone. You log which Pokemon you're hunting. Yeah, tap the screen. Like, there's what was it called? Poketch. Or there's like A-Drive put out a version like shiny hunting or something. Okay, next Thursday we'll be able to claim it. Shiny fish. Poketch, yeah, I've used Poketch. It's simple enough. You just tap your screen every time. Oh, A-Drive's app was pulled? Really? Wonder why. Probably stealing our data. Oh man, 2020. It's looking like I'm gonna have to get this thing in the future. Really funny meme with a clip of A-Drive freaking out over a shiny. Caption: when a shiny hunter's wives have a baby that's a different color. Oh yeah, I've I've seen that. What will Dan do now? Back to YouTube? I don't know. I guess I don't know. I haven't checked his live streams in a while, like on Twitch. I mean, once in a while he'll put out a Pokemon video, but he's pretty much off of YouTube. I know he hit 1 million subscribers, got his gold play button, but he's down to like 970,000 or something. Like, he's lost a lot of subscribers. Pink Pony Club? Yeah, I've heard of that song. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. During Go Fest, my daughter and I, we were down by the river. I was teaching my daughter how to skip stones on the water, and there was some guy. He was like jumping from rock to rock for like 20 minutes. He had like, we were there for probably like 20-25 minutes, and the guy had Pink Pony Club on repeat. And he was listening to the song on repeat for like the 20 minutes we were there, and he was like hopping from like rock to rock on the river. All right. I think it was him ditching the Pokemon content made him lose subscribers. That clickbait content and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, people followed him a lot of people followed him for him, but some people followed for Pokemon. So when he stopped Pokemon. Same thing for like my channel. If I like switched over to a completely different game, it's like, okay guys, I'm done with Pokemon. Now I'm gonna be playing, you know, Legend of Zelda. Probably a lot of people would tune out, right? Wonder if YouTube would make a play button for losing 1 million subs. Yeah, but you know, he's probably one of the few YouTubers with a gold play button that doesn't have 1 million subscribers. But I'm guessing he's probably doing all right on Twitch with his Alestrals. I think he's still got a big following. Yeah, some people stay for the, like, they come for the streamer. Some people come for the content. Like, typically people on the live streams maybe like hanging out with me, but you're here because you like Pokemon. Initially, you came because you like Pokemon. So if I switch to a game you're not interested in, you know, some people are like, well, Kem, I like you, but I'm not really a big fan of this game, so... Yeah, you're here for the floor wig. Oh my gosh. There's no floor wigs. It's all in your head. It's like if CBS started only playing music videos, the CBS people would stop watching. What's that? Happens with everything, right? Exactly. Bump, 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 dum, da, 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 da. What am I doing? I gotta reset here. We've got 35 minutes or so. Oh, it's a big network, CBS. Oh, okay, that's what, okay. If the networks, yeah, okay, CBS, I know. Centipede tacos? No, no, no. 35 minutes or so until Guess the Movie. Waltz of the Floor Wigs? No, no, no. You were the first live streamer I watched when I first joined live streams way back when. That's awesome. That's cool, Kieran. I didn't know that, or maybe I did, but it's cool to know, man. It's cool to know. Kieran, you've been around a long time. So close to that sweet, sweet number 70. Yeah, that's right. We're at one like away from 68, which you know the number is really, really close to. One more like is at 68, and then we're almost at that beautiful number, 70. So let's get there. 3 more likes. YouTube kept track of when you subbed to a channel. Yeah, I think there's a way that I can like sort of check when, you know, people subscribe, but only if it's public. I remember tinkering with the analytics, going deep and clicking things in the analytics, and I found a list of my subscribers, and you can kind of sort them by order. Quit smoking. Congratulations, Robin. That is awesome. Zoran, sub to the channel. That's right. How you doing, Zoran? If you're not yet subscribed, if you see that big red subscribe button right up here, give it a push. It's free. Bum, bum, bum. God came yo me. Oh, to you. Yeah, smoking's not good. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. The Sugar Plum Fairies. Yeah, that's Matt's favorite song. He likes playing that. Dallas was the first streamer I watched on Twitch. Kem, first streamer on YouTube. I didn't know Dallas was on Twitch. Glad you're able to kick that habit. That's not a good habit. Never let that down. I don't know. Now I always think of that. Krusty's hair sticks out on mention of the word free. Yeah, that's right. Ties it back. Bang. Ingrained in my core memory. That's right. What's up, Sammy? How's it going, Sammy? Why is your subscriber button white? Because you're subscribed. Or maybe you're not. If you're not subscribed, hit the button. Hit it. Push the subscribe button. Was that a little burp? That was like a, I don't know what that was. It's like a tickle in my throat. Anne-Marie, look at that, 101%. Thank you, Anne-Marie. You're cackling. I don't know what that was. It was a weird noise that it that made. Can you even talk through a burp? Like, is that even possible? Nothing there. It's like a hiccup, or I don't know what it was. There we go. Fighting for your life, holding burps back while you're talking. Oh gosh. So nonchalant. Dance of the sugar plum burps. No. It's like, I don't know what the heck's going on. Hiccups. I didn't have anything carbonated. Here we go. 69 on the likes. We got to get those likes up to 100. Make sure you double tap in your streams, the screens. That totally broke you. Yeah, whatever. We need a Chem Talks Like Mario stream. No, I don't think we'll do that. I'll talk like Mario from the new Mario movie. We already have the first same name. Chris. You do the same thing, just burping all day. Hey, it's me, Plumber Mario. That's a good movie though, the new Mario movie. Dun 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 dun. Do a Chris Pratt impression. No. You know what I was thinking, like, because it's almost Guess the Movie, 30 minutes or so. How come movies keep coming out? Like, I can't afford to buy all the movies I want, but they keep coming out and they keep tempting me. Like, I can't keep taking out reverse mortgages on my house to buy these movies. When your voice first started to break, my friend put change in his pocket and said, "Don't put that in there, it will fall out." But the fallout was a high-pitched squeal. Don't put that money in there, it'll fall out. Sounds like your voice fell out, that's right. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Would Hank Hill approve of your movie purchasing addiction? Probably not. Mortal Kombat 2. You're waiting for Mortal Kombat 2. Why you no find it yet, Big Cheese? That's what I want to know. I'm trying to find it. He's a crafty little fella. Can be a wheel wedge. Chempression. Chem must do an impression of somebody chosen by the spinner for 15 minutes? Forget that. I will not do such a thing. I can't believe we got so many spinners choice the other day. 1 minute, 5 minutes. Like, I can't do impressions of people. Like, maybe if I were really good at impressions, then maybe. If I were an impressionist. 15 minutes is crazy. That's a comedy set. Like, no stand-up comedian would do an impression of one person for 15 minutes. Chem talks like Hank Hill for 5 minutes. Homie! My Marge impression. Hank Hill. Well, okay, I can do like one impression. What's up with this? Day 2 this week. No caffeine. I should crack open the Dr. Pepper and pour myself a big, tall glass. Your woman voice is literally the same for everyone. This is my impression of Gina. Cam Nation, you need to wash your legs. Bobby, I tell you what. We gotta find this little bear thing. Caffeine fast. No, I just don't have any energy drinks in the home. Holy heck, it's Gina. That's also your impression for every woman. Not every woman. That's not, I don't want people thinking that this is how I view females. Talk like Boomhauer for 5 minutes? Yeah, right. Gina sounds like she's a 3-pack a dayer. Oh my gosh. Chain smoker Gina. Yeah, don't smoke. It's not good for your health. Worst lungs ever. Yeah, Gina's got the lungs of a 90-year-old. How old was Hans Moleman? Alcohol has ruined my life. I'm 39 years old. How much? I couldn't even tell you what a pack cost. 20 bucks? 25? 30? You were challenged by Chain Smoker Gina if that was a trainer in the game. Yeah, wash your lungs, Gina. I'm 31 years young. It's just so wrinkled. Yesterday about some Canadian town that borders US that has locks. Like on a bridge. I want to try these patsies. I don't know what you're talking about. Use the Versa Seeker to fight her over and over again, taking away her money for smokes. Yeah, don't spend money on that, please. Options for your trainer sprite: school kid, bug catcher, roughneck, scientist, chain smoker. Yeah, let's not put those in the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what town that is near Michigan. Well, what would be near there? Let me think. I forget what town. Windsor, Ontario? Hamilton? I'm trying to think of what what borders there. Lung cancer, a few years. I mean, 89's still pretty old, but yeah, it's not good for you. I fear that I may never see. My cataracts are blinding me. Hans Moleman. Oh, Prince something or other? That I don't know. I mean, we have Prince Edward Island, but that's a province way on the East Coast. Someone who did quit a few years ago, don't get into the habit, yeah. Yeah, if he hadn't been, right? Then he would have had some more years on him. $2,062. I think it's pretty cheap in the US, isn't it, compared to Canada? He lost his hand once? Congrats, Matt, on the shiny Ho-Oh. It's like 20 something a pack, is it? Yeah, it's crazy because there's so much tax on them, I guess. Good. Oh, they reattached it. Okay, lucky. That's scary. We're sitting at 75 likes. Reincarnation is real. Chem wants to come back as a little burger. No, I don't really want that. When I pass away, I want my energy, my consciousness to keep on. Friend who still budgets her money for it, I'm like, it's too expensive. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of money. Yeah, just pick a bad habit that's free, like pick nose picking or something, right, Harlex? Yeah, exactly. McDonald's burgers, yeah, they're pretty good. Too expensive though. They got rid of the Big Arch, which was a great hamburger, and they got rid of it. The Big Arch, they did. And I was late. I was waiting and I was waiting and I was waiting, and then I was like, you know what? Today's the day that I'm gonna have the teriyaki chicken sandwich from McDonald's, and they had got rid of it because it was limited time. So I was sad that there was no teriyaki chicken, so I ate a fillet of fish and 2 McChickens. Well, junior chickens. Play places, yeah. Here we still have McDonald's here that have play places. Choose to have your consciousness transferred into a computer? Yes. I would like that. Friend is addicted. Airport, she went through TSA multiple times. Yikes. Yeah, that's no good. The day they get rid of the Big Arch here, I'll be so upset. Yeah, it's supposed to be limited time, so. You're getting the Big Arch? It's a big burger, man. It's like 1,000 calories, that thing. Menu is kind of lacking. Yeah, the US has a smaller menu than Canada for sure. Where have the times gone? We still have the play places, yeah. I do not, Ming. No, that's gross. Saturday we got double fish fillet. Oh god, I've never tried to double fish. There's too much fish to sauce ratio. I'm doing good, Landon. How are you? No, none in North Carolina. No play places. I heard a lot of them were getting rid of them, but we still have a few here that have it. One. I noticed some of the McDonald's here have renovated completely, but they kept the play places. McDonald's chicken biscuit. Ooh, I've never had that. You remember eating your first chicken biscuit with your dad on the job. It was big compared to the school chicken biscuit. Okay, I've never tried something like that. Filet of fish is actually pretty good. Don't let anybody fool you. The filet of fish is delicious. You can add, really, extra sauce is free. Okay. They smell like feet. That's why they're getting rid of the play places, Sam. Feet, chicken nuggets, and vomit. Yeah, I don't like that. Stepping into McDonald's ball pit helped us build immunity. Yeah, they don't have ball pits here. The McRib. The McRib comes around every once in a while, once a year or something. Apparently it's not even rib meat. They call it the McRib, but there's zero rib meat actually in it. It's just pork that's like shaped into a rib-shaped patty. Ooh, spicy chicken nuggets would be good. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I want to go to Burger King because they have like 8 chicken nuggets for $2.99. So like, you know, I ordered like 3 pack of that, and then I go to town on it. Yeah, the slide, he just drops you off onto the ground. Yep. Are you shaped into a black sweater streamer? Yes, I am shaped like that. Kem swims around in a ball pit like the sharks in Jaws. The Jaws music starts playing whenever Kem's crawling around a ball pit. I was in a foam pit yesterday. Those things are hard to get out of. Yeah, McRib only select times, yeah. Alkesh, what the heck? You did get a shiny. You got a shiny missing, no. Parents who leave their kids dirty diapers? Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's not cool. We when we go to IKEA, we haven't been to IKEA in a while, but they have the kids play place there, and they have a ball pit. But I think my older daughter now is actually too tall. That is a sad day. What is my stomach's grumbling? Did the ball pit smell like used diapers? I don't think so. 7,700. Dang, Meta Champion. What the heck? Leaves his diapers in a ball pit? No, no, no. The one time when I was volunteering at a summer camp, at the end of the week, we were, you know, the kids were leaving and we're tidying up, you know, we're the sleeping quarters and stuff. And a friend of mine who was like one over from me went and walked like behind the thing, and there was like a pile of old diapers there. I guess one of the kids wore diapers at night, but he didn't tell anybody. So in the morning, he just chucked his diaper behind the behind the sleeping area. Knowing my luck, you'll probably get it in the next 43 checks, Landon. Yeah, you're over odds actually. What sort of pants Metacham wears? They look well cushioned. I want to get a pair of pants like Lurantis. Sounds like you with the potato wedges. Yeah, well, I'd rather like find like used potato wedges behind the cabin than like old diapers. Bum bum ba dum dum. Dun 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 bum. It was like 10-foot or 12-foot ceilings in one place at the camp, and they had like fans, those fans that spin to like circulate air. And one kid, like, he had wet underwear, and he like took his underwear and whoosh, chucked it up, and it got stuck on the fan blade, and it was spinning around up there. Lurantis wears pants. Right of what I would imagine an early an ice cream parlor employee would wear. Yes, I want a pair of pants like that, those pinstripe pants. What do your kids want to be when they grow up? YouTubers. A lot of like, man, kids do the craziest things at camp. My friend's cabin that he was sleeping in with the kids, I guess one of the campers got up in the middle of the night. He had to use the bathroom, but he didn't want to walk all the way to the bathroom, so he took a whiz behind the cabin, but turns out he peed like right on the heater, so it was kind of stinky in the place in the cabin. No kids want to be doctors. Some kids do. Marine biologist. You wanted to be a marine biologist, ended up being a car hauler. Hey. That's life. Sounds like your camp was a traumatic experience as a whole. We had some good times. But man, there's a fair share of bad kids too, man. I remember I had this one kid in my cabin, and he was a bad kid, man. He just giving me trouble all week. He wouldn't listen. He just causing trouble the whole week. Like, he should have been sent home, but the director refused to send the kids home. He'd always say, like, we have a 0 tolerance here at this camp. But 0 tolerance usually meant like 100 tolerance. They could basically mean they can get away with whatever because they would refuse to send them home. Finally, the end of the week, and all the kids, you know, they get sent home or whatever. And I'm like, finally, I'm done with this kid, man. What a pain in the butt this kid was all week. I'm so happy that he's finally gone. And I go back to the cabin and I open the door, and he had taken the fire extinguisher and sprayed it all over the whole cabin. Stupid kid. My dream career growing up, I kind of wanted to be a teacher. Like, I have my teaching degree, and I did do teaching, but it's so competitive. It's hard to get like full-time work teaching here. Yeah. Dang kid though, right? They were just way too lenient with the kids. They should have sent some kids home, but they never did. Maybe someone tried to set him on fire. I wish. I mean, no, that didn't happen. That kid's probably in jail right now. Maybe he smartened up, turned his life around, but yeah, he wasn't a good kid. Yeah, he left his mark. Used to have keys to my house as a kid. Both the parents are working. We call those latchkey kids. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? When the parents are working, they gotta feed you and clothe you and house you. Sounds like a kid who would have went to juvie. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, it never, yeah. I didn't like that kid, man. You're not supposed to, like, hate kids, but man, I did not like that kid one bit. Pretty much me and the siblings raised each other. Mom and dad were away during the summer. Yikes, yeah. That's tough. It's tough during the summers too, because like if your parents are working, right, they gotta find daycare, but daycare is super expensive. The kid sounds like trouble. He was. He was. Oh, right, man, I haven't even looking at the clock. 10 minutes until Guess the 4K. That's right. Guess the 4K coming up in 10 minutes. It might not even be a horror movie today. Everybody thinks that I only have horror movies. Needs a good paddling, yeah. We're not allowed to physically discipline those kids. Though they do say spanking actually leads to higher aggression rates in those kids. It has like the opposite effect. Yeah, it's not a Guess the horror movie. Kids who are spanked are more likely to be violent when they grow up. Or like physical angry people. It's gonna be horror. You don't know that it's gonna be that. Not allowed to, as in you wanted to. No comment on that. Guess the movie that's not The Notebook. Let's hope it is not horror. Yeah, you guys think I only own horror movies. I have some movies that are not horror. I don't know, I turned out fine. I mean, not everyone who's spanked is it turns out angry, but kind of thing, but usually like it's sort of frowned upon now. I don't only have horror movies, and it's not 98%. The Traveling Sisterhood of the Pants? The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? That's not the movie. No. I mean, it might be, but it probably isn't. Teachers are so underrated. Y'all like second parents, yeah. Thankfully, in my teaching years, I had pretty good kids. What's up, the Thedge Gordon? What's up, Thedge? Pixar films. Who knows? Could even be a Pixar film. Could be Disney, Pixar. Could be a horror movie, though. You never know. Used to get the belt and metal wire coat hanger. Yeah, maybe I've heard the belt. I've never heard of metal wire. That doesn't sound good. Doctor's appointment waiting. Oh, is this for your, like, what was it, your thumb or your finger? Today's movie will be Lion Kong. Yes, Gina's favorite. Try teaching at a charter school. Yeah, I mean, I taught in some, like, decent areas or whatever. So many kids in a class were cruel to the subs. I mean, yeah, I mean, you gotta, like, you gotta go in, substitute teaching, you gotta go in knowing that you're not the real teacher. A lot of times kids are going to take it as sort of a free day. So, you know, if as a substitute teacher, they're never going to give you as much respect as their regular teacher. So you just gotta be aware of that. And for the most part, like, they're fine. Like, they're not like throwing stuff across the room and tipping tables over and whatnot. I mean, sometimes they goof around playing their phones or whatever, but I try to get them back on track with their work. Yeah, that doesn't sound right there, Alkesh. Surgery went well on the thumb, but the family doctor needed to know what prescriptions for pain. I couldn't do it on the phone. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm still waiting for my dentist appointment. I called last month. I said, yeah, I'd like to schedule an appointment for a cleaning and checkup. Okay, let's see. We're booking into October. And, oh my gosh, October? I said, well, I'm probably gonna need a Saturday then. Oh, Saturday? Okay, that'll be in November then. So it's like, holy moly. You turned out, yeah, not everybody's gonna get spanked and turn out bad, but do you miss subbing? I mean, sometimes a little bit. I'd prefer to not sub, and, you know, if I had to choose between subbing and, like, full-time teaching, like my own classes, I enjoy teaching my own classes better than subbing. You learned your lesson right away. But did you get multiple spankings? Kem's breath smelled too much like clam chowder to try to stall him at the dentist. No, no, no. October 16th. No, no, no. Sorry, can't do that date. Yeah, clam chowder is good, especially if you have, like, toasted peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, dunking them in there. It's not Inkachu. Do you recognize this voice? Hello, Kem. Yes, it's Inkachu. How long did it take you to remember all the kids' names? Like, if I were the full-time teacher, if I was there every day, I don't know, like a couple days. As a sub, you know, maybe I only see that class once a month. Maybe twice a month. So it takes some time. Can't believe, yeah, 2 months away. That's right, 2 months and 2 days. Who puts peanut butter on soup? You don't put peanut butter in the soup. It's a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich and you dip it in the soup. Muster up the strength to sample head cheese. I've never had head cheese before. Put you up on the TV, step away and clean. All right. Why does cleaning never end? You clean up the house and the next day it's messy again. What's up with that? They should make it the opposite, that it's easy, like, things just naturally go clean, and then, like, you have to work really hard to mess things up. Mess up on everyone's name, not on purpose, just forgetful, yeah. Unsalted crackers? Yeah, crackers are good with clam chowder. Timmy, Tommy, Thomas? What's your name? Timmy, Tommy, what's your name? It's Ben. Oh, yes, that's right, Ben. A robot vacuum cleaner, but that only does the floors. Yeah. Yeah, those are nice. It doesn't really help if the kids leave their toys everywhere, though. I need a robot vacuum that, like, picks up the toys and puts them where they're supposed to go. Couple more minutes until Guess the Movie. Just a couple more minutes. Ron. If you're Ben, who's this? Yeah, just like a full-size robot. What's your name? Timmy? Tommy? My name's Brittany. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think he's wearing clothes. I think that frilly part is just part of him. They're like skin tags. Homemade lasagna sounds good. Brittany, are you even in this class? Yes, Miss Gina, I've been in here all semester. Couple more encounters until Guess the Movie, so if you haven't put on your thinking caps and warmed up your typing fingers yet, now's the chance, because Guess the Movie coming up in about 1 minute. I'll do a couple more encounters here, and then we'll see what the code is. Oh, I didn't mark you present this week. Yeah, sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. D nice. Can't think without a clue. Well, you could still warm up your brain. You could warm up the thinking part of your brain. Think of some old clues to get warmed up. Perfect timing. Came back to the chat just in time for Guess the Movie. It's probably, it could be a horror movie. Some people think it's always going to be a horror movie, but I promise it's not always a horror movie. Sometimes it is. One kid whose name would be Leanne, but they spelled like Leanne or something like that. Yeah. Something complicated. The parents, I guess, they like the name, but they don't like the spelling or something. It's always a horror movie. No, it isn't. Just because it was a horror movie every day this week doesn't mean today will be as well. Tim O. the Present? What? Alright, here we go. Let's see what the code word of the day is. What is the code word of the day? The code word is harboring violence. I will be right back. Here we go. It is not a shiny. Okay, let's look at some of the guesses here. Ocean City is incorrect. Joker, no. V for Vendetta. Anne Marie says totally a horror movie. Well, you don't know that. Fight Club, Ocean Heaven, Funny Games. It's not John Wick. It's not Children of the Star. Not Tremors, not History of Violence, not Key and Peele. It's not that. I know I've heard of them, but I haven't watched it. Violent Night, John Wick, The Purge, Karate Kid, American History, Fallout, Traveling Hood of Sister Pants. All of those answers are incorrect, except for Jerry's guess. It is Violent Night. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Violent Night starring David Harbour. And it is not a horror movie. It is not a horror movie. Look at this, not even a slip cover on this. What's going on? This one's probably, I don't like this. We definitely did this one. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. But there it is. You can see there's David Harbour. He's Santa Claus, got some strawberry jam or something on his nose. And he's eating a candy cane. And is the candy cane on fire? What the heck? Violent Night. And then in French, Oh Violente Nuit. So there we go. This is, I don't know, action? What would you call this? An action movie? There's the back. There he is. With his sledgehammer. And this was actually a pretty good movie. I think they're going to do a sequel to it. And dual disc here. No inserts or anything. Look at how plain the Blu-ray is. The Blu-ray is pretty plain, but at least the 4K disc has some picture on it there. But pretty good movie. I think this was actually filmed in Manitoba. I live in Manitoba, Canada. It was filmed in Manitoba, so... pretty good movie. I think I paid like 16 bucks for it. It was pretty cheap. But good movie, good Christmas flick. I highly recommend it. Yeah, it's not a horror movie. It's more like an action thriller, I guess. Action maybe. That candy cane's a cigarette. It looks like it, but it's not. Comedy action thriller. Okay. Classic holiday film. Yes, classic from a few years ago. Never seen it. It's pretty good. David Harbour plays Santa Claus, and like he's going to like leave presents, but then there's like some bad guys break into these rich people's home, and he's got to like fight the bad guys. Cam, watch Substitute Teacher by Key and Peele. Give you the context. Is that the AA Ron where he's reading the names wrong? Because I've seen that. I've seen that one. Filmed on Kem's roof. No, my house isn't that big. All right, Harlex, you be back in a bit. See, I told you it's not all horror movies. Yeah, one of their most popular skits. Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't seen a lot of it. I didn't even know that's Key and Peele or whatever. Harboring violence. Let me take that out of the list. There we go. Chandelier by Sia. I can sing that. If he pronounced your name, he would say Chem. That's right. Chem. Chem. It's pronounced Chem. Do you think I'm blind? CH. That makes a ch sound. You're Chem. Planning on a baked potato top with chili and Caesar. Ooh. Or chili and cheese. Ooh, even better. We don't want to hear you sing it. Well, you don't. Not we. There's no we involved here. Just like my name in the skit. Be Lackey, Balaki. A skitty and a wing ball. Yeah, who's we? Speak for yourself, Gina. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking that you represent everybody. Speaking of skits, Skitty, yeah. You missed the movie. The clue, Red Eye, was harboring violence. The clue was harboring violence. So I'm not sure if anything pops to mind when you hear that clue or not. But the movie is in 3, 2, 1, 0. The movie is Violent Night. Violent Night is the name of the movie. Filmed in Manitoba, Canada. My home province. Rat burgers! Reminds me of that movie Troll. Hi. Tomorrow's gonna be Zapdos hunt. Zapdos and Pokemon Red. Oui. Which means, yeah, that means, yes, Gina. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. The chandelier. I'm gonna live. What does France have to do with this? Well, I think Gina's saying oui, and yeah, and then oui is yes in French. Cringe alert! Come on, don't say that. Hello, Quetzo, what's going on? $76 on the likes. We gotta go. Oh, see, maybe I should have taken Gina's advice. Alkesh saying cringe, Ming saying cringe, Sammy's all of a sudden like, I gotta go. Think I'm scared of a water gun? You are. The thing about water guns, you can put more than just water in there. Still at the Munchlax. I mean, I'm only a quarter of the way to odds here. There's what? Maybe there's like a 22, 23% chance I would have found it by now. Slowpoke's back. Yeah, if you're bleeding from your ears, Manny, maybe you should see a doctor. See what you did to Manny? Yeah, I made his ears bleed with my fantastic singing. His ears couldn't handle the glory. That was my voice. Caught a full odds whooper today while hunting the shiny corefish. Hey, congrats on the whooper. But did you get the corefish? And you got shiny Crawdont though? Did you get those ones? Fantastic, yes, right, exactly. Is the intro music to Platinum the same as Arceus? I don't think so. Maybe it is. And nothing there. Alkesh, that's Mareep and a Park Ball. That's not a shiny. Oh, you didn't catch the corefish. Dang. Inkachu's like says that he's a fighter, but he's like 12, so really like I could still probably beat him up. With pine nuts. Pine nuts are delicious. They're expensive now. mean, really everything is. Oh, you're 20, okay. Yeah, so you're still young though. I've got old man strength. Mareep is what you count in your sleep. That's right. You think I don't have any boxing experience? Yeah, boxing has rules though. On the streets, there are no rules. But do you actually box, Inkachu? Is that something you do? A double knockout. Yeah, street rules or no rules. Biting, eye gouging, yeah, that's all allowed. Beat someone up in the streets, you'll end up in jail. Well, yeah, laws though. Gina got straight pepper spray in the water gun. Filled up the water gun with pepper spray. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a boxer. I had a friend who had a boxer dog. He was a nice dog. Fight Club has no rules. Yeah, they have a couple. The honey tree encounters are full odds, yes. So 1 out of 8,192 chance. Still no luck on Rayquaza. Ugh, 230? Double odds. I know, I never hit 300. I know some people hit 300. Yeah, there's the first 2 rules are something like don't talk about the Fight Club. Yeah, and no shiny charm yet. No shiny charm in this generation. Shiny charm wasn't until Black and White 2. So no shiny charm, and it's the old odds, the 1 in 8192. So Gen 6 is what brought the 4096. So it's tough, full odds, 8,192. And you're not even guaranteed to get it by that number. More club rules, yeah. You missed the movie, Skrillbo, you missed it. Wasn't even a horror movie today. Everyone thinks I only own horror movies. The movie was Violent Night. Friend's been asking me to spar him. The only problem is you're way bigger than him. So either you gotta pull your punches or you just knock out your friend. It wasn't The Notebook. Come on. Yeah, probably Reigns of Street. The Christmas movie. That's the one. With David Harbour plays Santa Claus. How about we spar? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't really like beating up my viewers into a pulp. Oh, 77-77. Ugh. You're getting very close to double odds there, Metachamp. That stinks. I have not watched the new Fantastic Four movie yet. I'll wait until it's like until I can stream it. I won't watch it until it's out of theaters. I don't really go to the theaters, so. I don't like when my back is itchy. I need some sort of scratching device. What movie did I watch recently? I watched the Blair Witch Project, the original one from '99. Kind of person who tries to avoid conflict. Usually, yeah. Trying to scratch my back here. Continue teaching chem in the future. Who knows? It's really difficult to get a position somewhere. It's a very, very competitive field. Pizza with grape juice. Ooh. I mean, as long as you don't like pour the grape juice on the pizza, that's okay. I had some pizza last night, a few slices of Papa John's pepperoni. You grab that that yellow pepper and you squeeze the juice onto your pizza. It's really good. We come to America, we have a lack of teachers. I also want to be compensated for my work too. I'm not really looking to teach for free. Instead of pineapple, it's grapes. Yeah, I wouldn't put like grapes on my pizza. Prefer Coors? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't mean for free. Well, I mean, you may as well teach for free there. I heard teachers in the US don't get paid very well. I guess it really depends where. Online chem tutor, I could. Oh, I don't offer one-on-one chemistry classes, no. I like, not banana slices, no, that's no good. I like banana peppers on a pizza, that's good. Oh, private schools, okay. I know here, like private schools here typically pay less than public schools. Nope, no Munchlax here. 3 times over odds, it was brutal. Yeah, with no charm. 14,000, yeah, that's kind of rough. It's good. I've never had buffalo sauce. That was the first time I had Papa John's last night, other than that time that the chat made me eat pineapple and anchovy pizza. That was Papa John's. Mustard on pizza, never tried it. Private schools in America pay less than public schools. I mean, I guess it would depend on there, but yeah, usually public schools, you have like, there's a union and you have contracts and everything. Whereas private schools, they can just kind of pay you whatever. No pets for me. I don't have any pets. I've got 2 daughters. I've heard people were putting mustard on watermelon. Some people said it was actually pretty good. I didn't try it though. Egg on pizza? There's a pizza place here that you can order eggs on your pizza. Buffalo sauce, but I'm not really a fan of buffalo sauce in general though. I did have a gecko, yeah. He is no more. Eggs on pizza, yeah. People put all kinds of things on their pizza. Come on, Munchlax, where are ya? Hi and bye day 37. Enter ML. Enter man leave. Day 37. Thanks for popping in, man. All right, you gotta let the cat. Wait, let the cat out. Baked egg on pizza with ham and cheese would be good. I mean, it probably would be okay. There's one pizza place, they offered scrambled eggs as an option for the pizza. Ooh, bum, 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 bum. You like your pizza spicy? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like to. Sometimes I like to shake those like chili pepper flakes on the pizza. That's good. I've dipped my pizza into ranch. That's also good. Scrambled eggs on pizza. Yes. I mean, that's an option that some places offer. Spaghetti pizza. That's not really something I'd want. I just like, you know, plain old pepperoni pizza or like or meat lovers or deluxe. I don't need any sort of fancy toppings. Just give me the regular pepperoni, ham, or bacon, sausage. I like, you know, green peppers or onions. Okay, you Googled it. Public school teachers do make more in the US compared to... Wait, public school make more compared to public. Deciding factor is location. Yeah, the areas, I guess, would reflect it. Where are the rest of the 15,000 loading screens for better odds? What? You mean like running multiple copies of the game? Public more than private, okay. Back to teaching, do a piranha solution demonstration. I'm not familiar with that one. You bite in a cherish ball. Your cost, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to live in the neighborhood that you work in either. 1859 from Esprit. Good luck, Landon. I did not buy a Switch 2 yet. Maybe next month. I'm trying not to go broke here. Slowpoke, it's relative to cost of living, yeah. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to drive like an hour. Oh, sulfuric acid, hydrogen peroxide, okay. What does that do? Is that the elephant toothpaste they call it? It's expensive. Yeah, to Switch 2. The Switch 2 is going to cost $700 in Canada, where I live. $700 Canadian, and then the game is probably going to be about $120. Public schools, remote licenses for their teachers compared to private school. Public schools, remote licenses? What? CHIMCHAR, yeah, we know that CHIMCHAR's evolution and Gina don't get along very well. Gonna get your Switch 2 on interest-free credit. Yeah, maybe Amazon's got like monthly payments you could make on it. Require more. Ooh, require more licenses for their teacher. Public schools. Yeah, people like to like poo-poo public school teachers, but I mean, at least where I live, you need minimum of 5 years of university to be a teacher. Good morning in the arms of rain. How's it going? Winnipeg for Skrillbo this weekend. Me and the bros. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh regionals. Okay. All right, that'll be fun. Cam is just too tired. May the heart of the cards be with you. That's right. When you're shuffling your deck, may the randomization gods be in your favor. You're back, Harlex. What song did you sing? Rattlin' Bog? Yeah, that'll be fun. Scribble's pretty good at Yu-Gi-Oh, as I understand. Mostly songs from Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. Come on here, Munchlax. One of the things dissolves organic compounds. Put something in like a hot dog. Dissolve it into basically nothing. Ugh. I know there's like aqua regia, that's like nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. That's like really powerful. That'll dissolve gold. Alright, gonna get going, Robo Girl. Fun to catch the stream. It's good to have you. Have a great rest of the day. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Canine Vanquish Soul for the regionals. Good. Then now I know your deck, so that when I see you there, I'm gonna be able to counter it. Huh. 2182. Let's get this shiny. No. Cam pulling up to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament just to mess with Skrillbo. Just make sure I eat like lots of garlic and onions and stuff beforehand. Skrillbo would have me disqualified like within a couple minutes. Anyone with eyes can see the heart of the cards is not within you, Chem. Yes, it is. I've got that Black Lotus and the Blue Eyes Brown Dragon cards. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Good thing you're blind. Or what? 2185. What is this nonsense? Jerry, you have to call in to reset your password for an account. Ugh. Them cards are exempt. No, no, they let me use them. What is this card? How to play stud poker? A joker? You're supposed to remove these from the deck. If there's heart of the cards, there's also oh gosh. I don't use a Floorwig deck, that's not it. Blue Eyes Floor Dragon. No, no, no. If you ever come across a large amount of gold or noble metals and someone's trying to take it, you can use Aqua Regia, yeah, to hide it in solution. That's right. Someone gonna steal my gold. I better dissolve it all. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Oh boy. Gold is like, I can't believe how much gold is worth now. It really shot up there. Third-rate duelist with a second-rate deck. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh before. I couldn't tell you the first thing about how to play. I don't even know a single rule. Well, you probably have to shuffle the deck beforehand. That's kind of a rule, I bet. Seto Kiba? I don't even know what that is either. What is this, a tech deck? It's a skateboard. Oh, skatebound. Yu-Gi-Oh's like, imagine you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 of a kind. What? A Joker? You're supposed to remove these from the deck. Have I watched any anime? Not too much. Some Pokemon anime. Watched Death Note. Avatar, even though I guess it's not technically an anime, I watched that. But no, I don't watch a lot of that. Little Kuribo's Yu-Gi-Oh! Unabridged series is great. A good watch. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Come on now. Would give Monster a chance. I've only got limited time to watch things. So I'm gonna watch something that I probably will like. I would watch it dubbed as well. Nighttime I'm tired. I can't be bothered reading subtitles. You can read the manga too. Read the description one day, yeah. Dubbed, I know, a lot of people say dubbed is bad. I mean, I imagine the, you know, subtitles, you know, the original audio is going to be the best. But, I don't know, whenever I have to read subtitles, I always miss what's going on the screen. Dubbed is bad, I don't want to read subs at the end of the day. Exactly, right? It's like, I'm tired, I'm probably going to be distracted. You know, I can't just be sitting there reading the subtitles all night. Whenever there's subtitles, like I said, I kind of miss things that go on the screen. I did watch Squid Game in English. I'd like to one day watch that series again with subtitles, with the original. Yeah, for you, shows are background noise, shiny hunting or chilling. Yeah, you can't really watch something with subtitles while you're shiny hunting. Oh, I imagine the Korean would be much better. I don't know, something, I don't know how to describe it. The dubbed versions always kind of sound so flat. I don't know. They can't quite, they can, you know, they can read the words, but the emotions, they can't quite get the emotions just right. Yeah, no real emotion in the dubs, exactly. Everything kind of sounds similar. To me, it doesn't, the mouth not syncing up, that doesn't bother me that much. Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Ah, 2200. Oh man, I had like an 8-hour sleep last night. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. You hate it? The non-synced mouth? One good sleep can't fix the damage of life. That's true. You got Munchlax from the hunt. Yours was a level 9 female. What? That's pretty lucky. I mean, the level 9, I don't know if that matters, but females, 1 in 8 chance. I mean, that's pretty rare. Happy to say you got the full 9 hours. 9 hours? That's a long time. Sleep? What's that? Yeah. Sleep's important. Make sure you try to get your sleep. I didn't have any energy drink today. Didn't even have an energy drink yesterday either. Autistic, so that kind of thing bothers me an awful lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't, mainly I'm not like just staring at the mouth, so when I'm watching, I'm kind of like looking what's going on the screen. So I might not even notice it so much. Best background show is the Chem Nation show. That's right. If you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. Reggie Steele. Nice, Alkesh. What's sleep? That's your problem there. Yeah, no caffeine. That's right. None yesterday, none today. I haven't been to Crazy Bins in forever, so every time I go there, they just got the junkiest energy drinks. But I mean, 50 cents? Can't go wrong with 50 cents on an energy drink. You gotta be careful. I bought a couple once and they were expired. I know, Crazy Bins misses you. Maybe I'll go there later today. Who knows? Small mistakes of spelling, mistakes in subtitles. Oh, you always spot them out. Yeah, I don't watch too many things with subtitles, but sometimes I don't. I haven't really noticed any mistakes in those. 50 cent the wrapper. No, 50 Canadian cents. Went to Crazy Bins one time, and between my wife and I, we picked out like 40 energy drinks or something. And put them up on the counter, like 40 energy drinks. And I'm like, all right, this should last me the week. Have the shiny and shadow shiny Reggie Steele and Pogo. Anyone get any shiny shadow Johto starters yet? Ooh, I could do another rocket radar here. I can do a rocket radar again every 2 hours. Espeon's a good green shiny. I disagree with that. What are my items at? Okay, I still got space. Would the shiny Lake Tree have looked better if they just swapped the head colors and left the body colors? I don't know. I like Uxie. I think Uxie's got a really good shiny, but the other two are kind of like, type thing. Did I? No, I'm good here on account. Torkoal's a good mod. You like the Sleepy Fire Tortoise. Okay. Gotta get the Florlax. Favorite green shiny is the Onyx. No, that's my least favorite. Don't get it twisted. You need to attempt to catch Gina's attempt to catch my attempt to catch Slowpoke's attempt to get Alkesh's shiny. I will do no such thing. Shiny Mesprit. Yeah, Delcatty rearranged exactly. Same exact colors. Nothing there. Okay, I'm just fighting this grunt right now. Oops, why did I pick this Pokemon? Shouldn't have done that. Perfect shiny Onyx in the anime. Crystal, right? Why couldn't they have just done that in the games? I think I'm gonna lose to this grunt, actually. No protect shields remaining. Give us Crystal Onyx, please! How did I lose to a grunt? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, they wouldn't even give us Terra, that's right. They wouldn't give us the Terra Onyx. Purple Kecleon from the Mystery Dungeon, the Pink Butterfree from the island. Yeah, those would be good. Well, I'm trying to like battle this here. Bum, bum. Spin does a cool shiny though. Spin does a really good shiny. Man, this Blastoise is pretty tough. I'm gonna lose this 1-2. Forget this grunt. I go into the grunt. He's got the Squirtle line. I go in with all electric type Pokemons and I still lose. What's that up? Yeah, AZ Floette. That Blastoise is tanky, man. He hits fast. Revive all. And heal all. Okay, let's see here. Electric. I've got, the problem is I don't have great electric Pokemon here. Maybe I'll use grass. Probably have some better grass Pokemon. No Zekrom, I guess not. I guess not. Blue 2? What? There, this should be okay now. There we go. This'll take him out. Oh, not quite. And Blastoise is down. There we go. First shiny we saw, oh, Noctowl, yeah. Ho-Oh was not shiny in the original episode there. What the heck? That Squirtle Shadow is not even shiny. Oops. I got distracted there again. This should be 24. I gotta bump the counter down by 1. Ash's Noctowl is shiny. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, in the anime, yes. It was, in the anime, it was shiny, yeah. On Munchlax. Discord server. We do have a Discord. We have do have a Discord server. Exclamation point Discord into chat. You can also do exclamation point Pogo into chat, and that'll pop up my my friend code. But I don't play Pogo all that often. No shiny. Well, some people think the Ho-Oh was shiny. It kind of looks shiny, but I don't know if it was just a regular Ho-Oh with a golden aura around it or whatnot. Yeah, there's my my Pogo code there. Water moves should heal grass types. You'd think so, right? Though too much water is not really good for plants. Yeah, good luck getting gifts from me or me opening the gifts. Rayquaza Horizons, legendary beasts in a movie, in one of the movies. Yeah, there's been a number of shiny Pokemon in the anime. The Ho-Oh from episode 1 definitely looks shiny. I don't know if it was meant to be, but it kind of looks shiny. Community later on the PC as well. Yeah, also the Discord link should be in the description of any of my videos. There's the link. Have you seen it yet, Skrillbo? I think I can't remember if you said you saw it or not. I'm gonna wait until it's until I can stream it. Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters. I don't know that song, but my daughter was watching that the other day. Players on our friends list, so-and-so caught this Pokemon more than 2 days ago. Yeah, that's Chem. Exactly. Episode 1 Ho-Oh just looks shiny. Gold was meant for obscurity. Concept of shinies weren't even a thought at that time. I can't remember, did the first anime episode come out before or after Gold and Silver came out? Alright, your password's reset, Jerry. I guess they didn't like you using the password, so you gotta change it. Back to the DAs, alright. Before Gold and Silver came out, okay. Last weekend you went alone. The fiance wasn't in the mood. Gotcha. They said don't make your password 123, so you added a 4 to it. Eric!
Here you go, Kim.
It's not Kim, it's Kem. Don't get it twisted. But Eric getting a wheel spin in here. The Wheel of Misfortune. Let's see what the Wheel of Misfortune has for us today. You ready for this, Eric? Here we go. I think it's gonna be Bean Boozled. It is, which means a spicy bean. I don't know if I like that so much. I've got these fiery 5. So far, the habanero is the hottest I've had. But I haven't had that Carolina Reaper yet. All right, you're ready. Okay, I'm gonna quickly. Okay, here, let me do this. I'm gonna spin the wheel first. It landed on Cayenne, which actually looks pretty close to the. This one's got like red spots and this one's got like black spots. Ooh, what's on my nail there? Food coloring, I think. Okay, so I gotta make sure I choose the right one. Red bean with red spots. These are like... I'm gonna end up taking the wrong bean. Pretty sure it's this one. I don't know, does that kind of look like this one? I don't know, it's too blurry. I need to grab a water from the fridge first. I'll be right back. What the heck, that Munchlax not even shiny? All right, here we go. Hot. Oh. Oh. Why? Why did they make these so hot? Hey, here is Stupid Sword. Oh, hi. Oh gosh. Ooh. I'm not looking forward to that Carolina Reaper whenever that's only... Oh. That's only level 3 spiciness out of 5. Ah. Yeah, that's level 3. Habanero's number 4, Carolina Reaper's number 5. Oh man. I looked at the ingredients and yeah, I've got those spicy beans. They have the pepper puree as part of the ingredients. Oh. So the Carolina Reaper beans have like Carolina Reaper puree. And the cayenne peppers have cayenne pepper puree in them. Me and spicy foods don't do so well. I don't eat a lot of spicy food. I tried some of those bulldog, like those noodles, like the 2 times spicy. I think I had like 2 bites and I threw the rest out. It was way too hot. 38 days till your birthday. 38 more days. You excited? Ooh, spicy food makes you cough too much and you hate spicy food. These feel like really spicy. Not done yet, about halfway, but the new Final Destination is a different approach. I like the new one. Yeah, get Birdie Bots or something. I have like the Bean Boozled, which is probably the same thing as Birdie Bots. Oh man, oh, that is spicy. Gotta go to work, but good luck. Okay, take care, Anne-Marie. And hype for Eric in the chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Yeah, it gives you the hiccups, but you like it. I like a little bit of spice. But like, not like pure spice. Like a little bit of spice on my food is okay. Because you have like the rest of the food to kind of like mute it a little bit. But just straight spicy things, like that one chip challenge, that was rough. Yeah, like dirt and earwax, just different flavors, exactly. Oops, nothing there. 2244, no luck. Ghost pepper salt. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Is it just like salt mixed with like ghost pepper flakes or what? I have some ghost peppers upstairs. I might have thrown them out though. As a new Mexican, I was born eating spicy foods. We have green chili on like everything. So you may be more tolerant. I said I like that green chupacabra hot sauce. That's the good stuff. I put that on my burrito. Man, those jelly beans, spicy food's good if you have a cold, I guess, to clear your sinuses right out. There's a new Mexico. Porygon and a friend ball. Porygon would be a good friend, I think. Yeah, how could you be at first I was thinking like a new Mexican, like it's your first time being Mexican. I'm like, what is that? But then I realized, oh yeah, New Mexico. I was right, yeah, because that's where you're from. But it threw me off at first too, Gina. Sinuses clear up with hot soup, yes. I like a chicken noodle soup with about a sleeve of soda crackers in there. Change to New America. He probably would if he thought he can get away with it. New Mexico isn't even in Mexico. It is not. Alright, if I change my profile picture, nah, I won't. The Sword and Shield is special to me. Bladed Edge, you can't change your picture, that's who you are. You forgot briefly, New Mexico's a state, yeah. It is a state. That's what I remember on The Simpsons, Homer's, when they're lost out on the sea, in the ocean or whatever. And Homer's looking at the map and he's like, oh, there's a New Mexico. I told you, Krusty, these are unmanned oil rigs. Dang, Munchlax. A specifically requested that you be shiny. Hasn't really listened to me yet. We're sitting at 82 likes. I would love to hit 100 likes again today, so make sure you double tap your screen if you haven't done so. Hit the like button. Let's get up to 100 likes. Give me 700 crusty burgers. Would you like fries with that? Funny thing is, even that amount of burgers wouldn't even like save that business. New Mexican, also your favorite goth. Second place, Mia Goth. Yeah, stop copying people, Gina. Don't know any other new Mexicans. By default, you're the favorite. I guess you should also be the least favorite, right? Favorite by default, that's right. What would you do if Shiny's got Thanos snapped? Well, it depends if I also got snapped. I don't think really there's anything I could do about it. I would mourn his disappearance, maybe. Or do you mean like, if shiny Pokemon in general? Then I'd be sad. Then I would just do Nuzlocke all the time. New Picky Peck Shadow. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we wouldn't have Nick in the streams anymore. I'd only have like half the amount of viewers. Yeah, half of those here would be gone. But I mean, I could be gone too, so. Yeah, what's the stream summary? Who knows? That AI summary could be good. Sometimes. $22.62 Munchlax checks. And it is not a shiny Munchlax. Set up my computer to tune into your stream if you still went live. Yeah, just be a blank screen. I guess if I got Thanos snapped in the middle of a live stream, I'd just be like live forever. Be like a 24-hour just blank Chem screen. I like how I took off today to get ready for Worlds, yet 5 hours later you haven't done a single thing. You have done a single thing. You've relaxed. So mad at Thanos if he snapped Jean away, would start the villain arc. That's right. Back from lunch. Was it a horror movie today? It was not a horror movie today. It was not. Yeah, just be like you went for a drink at the fridge, but the fridge was in another planet? What? It was not a slasher film. It was not. Christopher said hi. Cam, if you still have it out, can I see what the It Follows Steelbook again? I do not have it out. I do not have it with me. Slasher jump scare morbid chem movie. No, it was this one. Violent Night. It's like an action movie. Yeah, well, actively engage. I mean, I'd be bored out of my mind if I wasn't talking with you guys. Right, I enjoy the conversations we have. Sounds like a horror movie, but it isn't. If Tremors was Thanos snapped, yeah, imagine that. Like half of the movies, Tremors movies would probably be gone. Yeah, we have good conversations here. They're all over the place, but they are conversations. Little less conversation and a little more touch my body. The chaos in the chat, that's right. Christopher, I'm looking for shiny Munchlax here. So after months of checking the trees, I finally found a Munchlax spawn. Now I just reset and reset and reset until it's shiny. Were the movies gifted by Blue-Eyed Jedi? I think it was you, Steak, because you're the only one who keeps bringing it up. Covered in toot gas? No, Sam. You're thinking of the wrong person there. If you're on a plane filled with crying babies, well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to just jump out. I would plug my ears, maybe. Probably would be a better solution. If Tremors got snapped, right? Eric's gonna meet Super Danny Duper. Probably just go to the bathroom, sit the entire time. Yeah, wouldn't people be banging on the door? Hurry up! Good idea. Maybe on an airplane. If you're going on a plane ride, pack some headphones or earplugs or something. Time to re-ask Kem my favorite question. If you were going into emergency surgery, found out the surgeon was a newborn infant, how would you react? I would pinch myself in order to wake up. Or I'd just be like, are you sure you're a surgeon? And then it would say yes, and I'd be like, okay. Start your villain arc, a plane full of crying babies. Babies on a plane. Wasn't that a horror movie? With Wesley Snipes? If it's me, you would have gotten your season 1 of Kim Possible, yeah. Newborn wouldn't say yes. Then if I ask, are you a real surgeon, and they didn't say yes, then I might be concerned. Kem turned into Licky Licky? Whew, I don't want to turn into a Pokemon. Suddenly, United Airlines plane 7488 disappeared off the radar. With the crying babies. Yeah, they might giggle. Well, there was that Dr. Giggles movie. That, I don't want him as my surgeon either. You should have eradicate Pokemon on your shoulder while you stream? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I'm cold. Oh, I've got the chills here. Cricket pizza. No cricket pizza. How would you react if Shinies was your emergency surgeon? I would punch him and then request a real surgeon. Likelihood that it's some random lurker. Yeah, it could be. Like I said, nobody's owned up to it, so. The only time I ever think about those movies is when you bring it up. I kind of forgot about that. Relax, I played Operation once. Yeah, he'd say that. Nate, super awesome. Yeah, Eric's been part of the Danny community for long. Super Danny Duper. But yeah, Nate is gonna be there. I guess Austin John is supposed to be there. That green plushie, that's the substitute doll. Substitute. They should program the substitute doll to have like different colors. Or what if when a Pokemon used substitute, it was like a doll of that Pokemon? Like a sitting cutie or something. That would kind of be cool. If I was Ditto, what would it be the first Pokemon I transform into? I don't know. Maybe like Bruxish? Too much coding for the Pokemon Company. Yeah. It would just be, they would just have to make an entire whatever. They'd have to double the amount of sprites in the game. Too much work, and they don't like to do that. Come on, Munchlax. Don't delay, shiny Munchlax. I need you to shine. Really cool if the shiny Pokemon version was a different color. Of the substitute, you mean? Yeah, I thought that'd be kind of neat. Like, if you're using a shiny Pokemon that uses substitute, it'd be like blue instead of green. I think that would be kind of cool, or yellow, or whatever. Admin access to everything, Jerry. Can't give that excuse anymore. People come to me for password issues. What? You finally got admin access. So now, like, Jerry, I need help with my password. Sorry, you gotta talk to somebody else. Nope, can't do that anymore. I feel like Pokemon is just like, you see this very detailed rock if you walk away. Is a triangular square with low quality texture. What? How's this silly hunt going? I mean, it's still going, Big Cheese. They could program the game fairly easily. They could just make a bunch of different colors of substitute dolls. And like, whatever Pokemon uses substitute, it's just whatever its primary color. Like, so if Munchlax used substitute, it'd be it would be blue, right? If Spiritomb used it, it would be blue. If Roserade used it, it would be green. If Infernape used it, I mean, you can make it pink or red or whatever. I did ask it to shine. I did, Big Cheese. It hasn't worked yet. Not just the keys to the castle, they basically gave me the deed to the land. There you go. Now Jerry's gonna program all these back doors in. He's gonna put in dead man switches. That way if they ever fire him, the whole system goes down. I've heard of programmers doing that. Like they'll purposely like program stuff into the systems that like if they ever leave the company or if they get fired or something, then people can't figure out how to use it. You thought about it. Yeah, we're gonna have to let you go, Jerry. There hasn't really been any technical issues with the coding, with the programs here, so we don't really need you. It's like, well, do you know why there's no problems? Because I fixed them. See you, Jerry, you're canned. Thought about it for more than 2 seconds and I don't want to get sued. Yeah, that's what you'd... I imagine the company could sue you for that. Your company can't fire you. You're low workers and 2 people are on vacation. Oh, you're low on workers. Gotcha. Then they'll be like, well, show us proof. And then you'll try to figure out a little way to get rid of you. You just gotta make the whatever the program's like really confusing to use and very convoluted. That way, if they ever get rid of you, it's like you're the only one who knows how to use it. Company can't fire me. All right. Come on now. Got everybody watching us. So baby, let's keep it secret. A little bit scandalous. Kim pays Big Cheese and Arby's roast beef sandwiches. Oh man. All the passwords are wingdings, yeah. Steak says, if you send you an obscure movie that's from me, if it's not 4K, would you put it on Guess the Movie? All of my movies are 4Ks, unless there's a movie in my collection that I'm really happy to have, that's only available on Blu-ray and there's no 4K release. One guy who did that, siloed all the knowledge, got let go, had to call him and pay him as a contract after the fact for months to help with the issues. Yep. Gotta be careful. Is that not a 1 out of 8,000 chance? It is, Jamie. 8,192. VP was so mad we spent millions to move away from that environment. Yep. It's Gina Bina here. She was here, Shinies. Be back. Oh, you're back for a bit while the food cooks. Okay. 10K encounters, including ice types. And no shiny is wild. That's right. Including all those ice types. I was almost at 10,000 for the ice types. Plus another, 2,000 here. But yeah, it's been over, it's been like 12,000 encounters since I've seen a shiny. Hey, Mr. Who, how's it going? B-Doof is angry at you, yeah. I got the first 6 shinies all under odds. So the game's like, wait a minute. This shouldn't be. So now it's trying to correct itself. Why do you have that song stuck in your head? The last 3 hours ago you were singing it. Cause it came up on the thing. My kids wanted to listen to music, and then now, like, they asked for a song, and then that song started playing. And it's catchy. It's very catchy. I can't get it stuck out of my head. Yeah, I pay Big Cheese and Arby's. That would be good. Hefty and trash bags for clothing and other mods. Handful of Fruity Pebbles. Oh, you just woke up. Okay. Am I the only one who watches other Pokemon streamers to hopefully find somebody from this chat? There's a number of Pokemon streamers that within this community that are part of a lot of other ones. That is Ariana Grande. 7 mass outbreaks, Scarlet Violet with no shiny. You for mass outbreaks, you should just knock out 60 and then you just keep running around, despawning and respawning the Pokemon. New song for Kim to get stuck in his head, Bean Glugger. No, I'm not singing that. Yeah, Nick streams too early. But that's a good time slot because a lot of people getting up that time. Nick's crushing it with the views. Whoa, Bean Glugger. Yeah, I never really glugged beans before. Only options for this movie are $50 or $40, man. Big Joe, Kim, my guy. It is not Kim, don't get it twisted. Don't say that, Big Toe 44. Feel bad for missing Nick's stream. West Coast, yeah, exactly. I've never really glugged beans before. It made me laugh. Well, I don't do that. Though I was at Walmart and I saw Bush's baked beans and I was tempted. I was gonna cut the grass today, but then it rained overnight, so now my grass is all wet again. And it's getting long. And I got a nosy neighbor, she'll probably call the city. His grass is too long. Don't worry about me, enjoy the moment here with Cam. Cam's my favorite streamer and one of the best out there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Nick's just hairier. Don't make any eyebrow jokes to Nick. He doesn't like that. Were they too expensive? Nah, I thought I wouldn't eat them. Call the city over grass too long. You'd be surprised what some people do. I mean, there are city bylaws. Your grass is only allowed to be so long and whatnot, and some people, they don't, they got nothing better to do than to harass other people. You know, I could see if you're doing something and it's like, you know, a safety hazard, right? You know, that's you know, you put your garbage all over the sidewalk or something, right? That's different. But if somebody's like grass in their backyard is too long, like it doesn't bother anybody. We're sitting at 89 likes. We are getting close to 100. Let's try to get those likes up to 100 today. Not gonna get it. It's so expensive. Oh, it was a movie called Steak. Yeah, no, I gotta not buy many movies. I got a package in the mail And I was like, what the heck is this? And it was because of movies I pre-ordered and forgot about. Some guy the other day at work got mad in Ohio there's no tax from August 1st through the 14th. What? So we put a sign that says un 500. But he got mad and called it corporate because it was too low. Wait, hold on, what? No, Bill's PC texted you lost another coin flip with the Articuno. Dang, really? All the matching stats except for the attack? Oh, that's rough. You know, one stat, you know, not matching is tough to see, but it's like, yeah, it's a 1 in 16 chance, so it's not surprising. But like losing the 1 out of 2 chance, ugh. Chug a can of Bush's Baked Beans, 24-hour live stream. Yeah, maybe we'll put that on the wheel. Like, so many members just eat can of beans. And I'll literally just eat the beans like straight out of a can, like a hobo. I don't know that I would want to chug the beans though. I don't want to glug them. That's a lot of bean at one time. The production value. We'll set up a little hot plate, and I'll put the beans on the hot plate. Production value. The guitar intro heavy riff on Black Betty kicks in. Start to manually open the baked beans. Blend it. Oh, a can of beans in a blender. A bean shake. With flaming garbage bins, yeah. Chemicalian to third. How's it going? It's pretty good. Soon as the first, whoa, Black Betty. Oh. Whoa, you got paid today, whoa, Bean Glugger.
I got paid today. Whoa, Bean Glugger. Blam-a-lam.
All right, let's get this hard. I guess we're gonna get a spin up here. Here we go. Let's open up the wheel of misfortune. Let's click this button. And let me load this up. I don't want to land on a Bean Boozled again, man. That bean was way too spicy. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a respin, actually. Alright, what time do I gotta wear this stupid thing till? 1:51. There we go. Absolutely glorious. This freshly plucked off the floor. It's off of the chair, man. It's a chair wig. It's an orange wig. It sits on the chair. Steven Tyler Kemi has taken over the stream. I don't even know who that is. Came back at the perfect time. Yeah, just... This thing is awful, man. It's so itchy. I don't even know what it's made of. It just says made of synthetic fibers. I think it's like fiberglass. They had to like recycle some old fiberglass insulation. They spun it into wig strands. Eat a can of olives to the wheel? No, I'm not gonna add that. I don't like olives. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Isn't that the point? Or how about eat one? Well, I'm not gonna just like do the worst possible things. I mean, this wig's bad enough. I can't be making it worse eating olives. You look dazzling, yes. I'm already like I could already feel like my skin getting irritated. I should bring this wig to a dermatologist with me. See what they say. Bring out the olives. Yeah, I don't like olives. 3 hours, 58 minutes behind in the stream. Jerry, what the heck? What a way for Jerry to figure this out. Comes back live, I'm wearing the wig. They will promptly ask you to leave. I mean, bring the wig to a dermatologist and see what they say. Oh my gosh. Those magic paper company wigs? Those are recalled 20 years ago because they're made out of fiberglass insulation and asbestos. Three people contracted flesh-eating bacteria from those wigs. What, Soto Denchi? What are you saying? Keeping the wig on the floor that is going to be bad for my skin. No, it's not on the floor. It's on a chair. Man, I'm getting to the point where a lot of these Munchlax are looking shiny to me. I think when the Munchlax actually does shine, though, it'll be very noticeable. At least I hope so. All right, is wig time over yet? Oh my gosh, I still have 17 minutes. Where is Anne Marie? Yeah, she's gone. Look at this, it's like so matted here, like it's ridiculous. Yeah, Gina, you blew it. $23.33 would be the one. Jesus Garcia, let's make it happen. Let's get it at 22, even 22.32, because that's a palindrome. Would be nice as well. Oh. Yep. Yeah, Baron, I'm going for shiny Munchlax. Shiny Munchlax and a honey tree. It only took me about 2 months to find the Munchlax. Cam, add grow a beard to the wheel. Yeah, it's not really up to me. Good luck, thank you. Good job stretching. Now take your multivitamin. I did already take a multivitamin today. Yeah, it wasn't it, I know. Said earlier today, I had a feeling it will shine today. Ooh, 23.49, that would be good. Always happy returning to the floor wigs. Not even a floor wig. It is a chair wig. Like, it's really just an orange wig. My favorite shiny Pokemon is Score Bunny. How much for you to keep it on permanently? $1 million. Drop a cool $1 million, and that's after YouTube fees and after taxes. So, you know, probably like maybe just drop like 2.5 million or something, super chat, just to be safe, and then I'll keep it on permanently. Favorite legendary shiny, Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's my favorite legendary shiny. Eric is #1 still. That is true. You are, Eric. You're my #1 customer. I guess Sam #2 there now. Ash Ketchum is #1. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm gonna be a #1. I don't know that song. Ay, ay, ay. This is day 4. Day 4 on the Munchlax hunt. Tomorrow, no matter what happens today, tomorrow I'm going to be hunting for shiny Zapdos in Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red shiny Zapdos hunt. Shiny hunting, but shinies don't exist. Why doesn't Puffin not work anymore? It does, it's just you're not allowed to use it. I'm cosplaying nothing. The Wheel of Misfortune, Time to Rest, told me that I had to wear the orange wig. So I've got to wear this thing for another 13 minutes or so. Yeah, Puffin is a good shiny hunter. Except he's gotta like... Apparently, like, he lives in Newfoundland. On the island of Newfoundland in Canada. And I hear that there's wildfires kind of getting closer and closer to where he lives. So... like, he said he posted on YouTube, like, he has to pack a go bag in case he has to evacuate really soon. So I hope he's safe. Too many wildfires, man. The summers are getting warmer and warmer, you know, things are getting drier and drier, fires starting easily. He's a Newfie, yeah, he is. It's from Newfoundland. I got a feeling, I don't know. Part of me worries that I'm gonna soft reset over this. Actually, I'm gonna text Puffin right now. I know he'll probably be working, but how's it going over there? You safe? Sweet Cam, I must now work. All right, Harlex. Have a good day at work, Harlex. I asked Puffin if he's safe. If he doesn't respond, either he's dead or working. So I'm not sure. Him and a tangle with the two tentacles. Man, I feel like Sam could probably, like, write a pretty good children's series of books. Coming up with all these names. Puffin's a good guy, yeah. There's a difference between death and working. Yeah, when you're working, you're still alive. Bum 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 bum. Kids still like books. I would definitely do it. I love to draw, so I could illustrate them too. Kids do like books. Our kids read books. They get read to every night before bed. Hey Mia, how's it going? Sister visited today, Slowpoke. She picked me the worst outfit in Animal Crossing, but you feel bad taking it off now? Just keep it on. Like, my kids took my background picture, changed my phone's background picture to like the picture of their dolls sitting on the bed. I just kept it. Bit busy today, but good. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, just keep it for a few days. Keep it for a few days. Like birthday cards, right? And Christmas cards. How long does everyone keep birthday cards and Christmas cards for? Bum, bum, bum. Chem plus wig equals Kim. No, it does not. Jerry says 10 years. Hate birthday cards. You throw them immediately away. Usually, when I get home, if someone gives you a birthday card, I usually pop them in the recycling bin pretty quickly. Christmas cards, maybe we'll have the Christmas cards up for the season or whatever. Depends on the sentimental value. From a late relative, yeah, exactly. Somebody close, maybe a friend. Okay. Like we kept birthday cards for our daughters, like on their first birthday, second birthday, or whatever. We usually keep their cards, my kids' birthday cards. You know, and then when they're older, they can decide if they want to keep them or not. When they move out, or you know, when they're old enough. We'll give them a box full of all their old cards, and they can decide if they want to keep them. Friends and family do not know to give me. Oh, they know not to give me any. It's not even making it home with me. What was the 16K iron book of the day? No iron books. No steel books. The hint for the movie was harboring violence. So I'll give it a minute to see if you could figure it out. If you can't, I'll tell you the movie. Harboring violence was the clue. It is not Die Hard. It was Violent Night. There's violence in the movie, and it stars David Harbour. Harboring violence. Yeah, we buy cards for people because that's kind of like, you know, it's like an expectation, but we just get the cards from the dollar store. Violent Night with the copper from Stranger Things, yeah. It's not a horror movie. It's a good movie. I liked it. It seemed like when I first saw the trailer or heard about it, I was like, oh gosh, this is gonna be corny. I'm like, this just seems like one of those cash grab movies. It's gonna be lame. You know, make it to make a quick buck kind of thing. And And then I saw it at the local place. It was pretty cheap at the movie store. So I looked up reviews and a lot of people were saying it was really good. So I'm like, you know what, I'll pick it up. Cam, I'll send you my pill bottle themed popcorn bucket from the M&M movie stands. Want it? I don't want it, Eric. I know you're a big fan of M&M, and I think, you know, you would appreciate that way more than I would. David Harbour, heck boy, yes. Yeah, he was in the newer one. Yeah, he's in like, it was in like the newer one though. I've got like way too much stuff in my house. I gotta start clearing stuff out. I gotta declutter, and you just accumulate so many things, there's nowhere to put anything. Reminded me of how Tucker Carlson was getting angry over sexy M&Ms. What? Yeah, the COVID era one. I think it was like, yeah, 2019 or 2020 or something. It came out. Brandon, that dang green M&M. Not a fan of clutter. Quick to throw stuff out. Yeah. But sometimes you like look, you're like, oh, look at this item. We should, like, we haven't used it in 10 years, but what if we need to use it in 5 years? I don't watch Fox News. No, I can't stand it. He's not even on Fox anymore. Wasn't he fired? They had to change the green M&M's shoes. She was too sexy. Really? Like, it's an M&M though, like. Is there a Canadian Fox News? If there is, I don't watch it. He thought the M&M was sexy. Okay. Yeah, faux news. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. I'd like a news station to accurately report things without putting their opinion on it. Just here's the details, you can make up your own mind if that's good or bad. It's not Misty. It's not Misty. But I've got like 1 minute left with the wig on. Thank Hoop, because this thing is itchy, man. Like, I don't know what I think I'm allergic to it or something. Yeah, good luck with that one, Cam, exactly. There's an app that I used to use called Ground News. It's pretty good. Like, you'll see an article and it'll show you, like, you can read the same story from like different news things, outlets and whatnot. It's kind of neat. But I didn't keep it because I kind of like stopped following the news. It's too much negativity. Yeah, allergic to the 1970s, man. I'm like that one guy who shot those people at the movies. What? You know what? Forget this. I'm gonna put on my better thing here. Crazy how simple working a rage bait. Yeah, make you feel more positively. How simple wording. Yeah, can rage bait or make you feel more positive? Exactly. Yeah, dude, you know what? That's crazy. I don't know how people do that. I heard of like there was some kid. I call him a kid. I can't remember how old he was. He's like an adult, I think, but young. He called up an Uber and just took out the driver and stole the car, and yep. Some people, man, they're like something wrong with them. Soundgarden hair. I haven't heard of anything Soundgarden in years. Yeah, 2-second news or 3-second news, whatever it was. As many dreadlocks as Carrot Top. When leaving the house, yeah. Good thing in Canada, we don't really have that kind of violence. Your hair with how long it is reminded me of Chris Cornell. Yeah, I'm gonna grow it out a little longer. Till it starts falling out. Yeah, make some extra cash for bills, a gift, who knows, right? Yeah, he's just working, that's it. He's just a working guy, just going doing his job. More moose attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a moose once. Driving down the highway and there was a moose off in the bush. It's like, those things are big. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My hair is definitely falling out though. Favorite type of milk to drink? 1%. Like the 1% lactose free stuff. But I never really like grew my hair really long before. So I figured, you know what, let me grow it out long and see how it looks. But now I'm in the shower and I like put shampoo in my hair and then there's just like hair all over my hands. Age is what? Yeah. I don't really drink moose milk, no. That happens to everyone, but like every time you like, I'll go like this with conditioner and I'll just like go like this and then boom, like hairs all over the place. They say you lose what, like 50 to 100 hairs a day on average. It definitely seems a lot more than that.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Andy T flexing to 37 months. Thank you, Andy T. Can we get some hype into chat? You brush your hair at all normally? Not too much. Not too much. I don't really brush it. Average, yeah, 50 to 100 strands, but I'm saying, like, for me, it seems way more than that. But like, even throughout the day, I'll like, you know, run my hand through my hairs, and then there's like hairs in there, so. The new Shrek movie is delayed. I didn't hear that. Argan oil, what's that? Happens to everyone. It seems like it's happening at a rapid race. It's also my hair is longer. Like my hair's never really been that long before. So yeah. Oh, it's an oil that's good for hair growth. Okay. Ponytail yourself, some hair that comes out if I run my hands through my fingers. But what about like every time you run your hand through your hair? Hey Philly, what's going on? Your hair's down to your hips. Haven't cut it in like 4 years. Whoa, that is long. I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, just with long hair, it happens a lot. My hair is pretty naturally wavy too. But the hairs do seem like thinner. Like the hairs don't seem as thick as they used to be, so who knows. I also bleached it and I also dyed it back. So, I mean, that I know can have an effect. Hair is long enough that the hair breaks in the middle. No, these aren't, they're not broken. The hairs coming out aren't broke. They've got like the root bulbs or whatever on the end. For you, your hair is now just becoming long. There's gonna be adjustment as it grows. Yeah. I never really grew it this long before. I would be a beautiful caterpillar in another life. Darkrai. Oh no, Ryan! Oh, you threw a smoke ball at a Darkrai. That's no good. Anyway, I do I know that it's long, but my my hairline is receding a little bit. Took a break from Zygarde. Did one today immediately triggered. We had ice guys and none of the ice guys used Dynamax. Ugh. It was the non, okay, the one guy who wasn't ice Dynamax. Yeah. That's frustrating. People just see that Dynamax and they go right for it. That's right. I'm not too concerned about it. This Munchlax has like a 1 in 4 million chance. Well, it's 1 in 8,192. Doug. It's not 1 in 4 million. It's 1 in 1 in 8,192. Yeah, online with randos. Dang it. If you catch a Murkrow and a Dusk Ball, shouldn't it evolve? No. I've heard hat wearing is a myth. That wearing a hat is a myth unless it's like too tight and it's like pulling the hairs kind of thing. Like loose caps supposedly are fine. But if you're, you know, tight hairstyles and whatnot can be bad for it. And something that's too tight on your head. Who told you that? Habitual hat wear? I was looking it up the other day. Apparently that's like a myth that's been going around for a long time. Hats aren't bad for you. Hat sales, man. Yeah, the hat salesman. Yeah, I'm kind of look bald on my phone. His picture is high enough where his widow peak goes off the screen. There you go. I look like an egghead. Too much toque action. dun, dun, dun. Pokeball made with material of a dusk stone. You'd think it could be. Yeah, maybe it is. But don't you have to level it up? I guess if you leveled it up. Or is it just a straight... No, it's just a straight dusk stone you give it. There's a wasp nest in your ceiling. Oh my gosh. In the ceiling? That's no good. I don't like wasps. Still loved and cherished. Yeah, like my self-worth does not come from my hair. Here, I'll take my... Oh, maybe I should put it back on. Do wasps do anything useful? That is a good question. You didn't say that like you believe it. Well, if you say it enough times, then it becomes true, right? Isn't that how it works? Can't say it a fact. Seen guys who love hats take their hats off and they're patchy. I mean, maybe that's why they wear a hat. Yeah, you're not the best at DAs, but I'm no Martin. Slowpoke. Could be true. Could be true too. Oh, we took out a wasp nest last week the size of a basketball. Oh my gosh. Paper wasp. What's a paper wasp? I'm more just kind of familiar with like the standard yellow jacket. Favorite Kanye West song? I don't listen to Kanye West. I'm not a fan of him as a person either. Oh, the nest. Okay, just the nest. The paper wasp, the nest looks like paper mache. Okay. Tried wearing your toque when you have the wig on to reduce or eliminate the itchy feeling. I have not. Hey, Gengar, what's going on? How you been, Gengar? Yeah, he's not really a good person, that guy. Wasn't he like fine at first, and he's kind of like really gone off the deep end lately, Kanye? Or was he always kind of crazy? He was okay at first? All right. Gengar's pretty good, okay. Like his old music. Oh, he went down quick. Oh, right. I heard something like that. He was like he was like supposed to have medication or something, yeah. First 4 or 5 albums are classics, okay. Yeah, back during the time he released Gold Digger. Oh, that's him. Okay, I've heard of that song. He's been getting more and more crazy. Gotcha. Yeah, he's I don't know, man. You kind of feel like if he's supposed to be, if he should be taking medication, right? That's kind of like, it's sad, right? If he's not. You're already getting calls about passwords. What the heck? All right, Jerry. Aren't you off today? Or I guess you're not. You're working from home or what? You might be back. If not, have a good one. Okay, 25 minutes left in the stream. Oh yeah, okay. So I know you said you were helping the wife this morning and all that, so I wasn't sure if you it took the day off or something. People around him don't keep him in check. Yeah, that's too bad. Why'd you leak our passwords? Mail Kanye to floor wig. He probably doesn't even open his own fan mail. No one in his life to tell him to stop and be better. Hey, we're at 96 likes. I think we can hit 100 today. Make sure you double tap your screen if you haven't done so already. Let's see. Oh, and it's 2 o'clock, which means I can probably do another Pokemon Go Balloon. Hey, there's a Lechonk there. Dang it. Would it kill this game to give me a shiny Lechonk? Ooh, there's a Picky Pack. I should catch that. Who's all men? Picky Peck's part of the collection challenge in Pogo, is it not? Hey, there's my rocket balloon. All right, okay, here we go. Ooh, Gligar, okay. Music has suffered. When the money comes to an end, there will not be, any yes men around. I see. I'm kind of a Gligar? What does that even mean?
$700 billion.
Hope for the wig again.
Dang it. The wig again. Eric, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Eric, coming in with number 2. Okay, let me just quickly finish this. I picked bad moves of bad Pokemon apparently for this. Oinkologne can be found in Pogo. Wild Oinkologne can. Weird attack animation, okay? Yeah, I lost. Okay. All right, let's get Eric's spin going on here. We got to get Eric's spin up and going for the last 20 minutes of live stream. Here we go. Jerry's back. Oh, that was a fast call. Okay. No, no, no. It's a respin. It is a respin. Sorry, Eric. Florlax is taken. It's a respin. That was close. Oh, great. Now what happens is Eric gets to increase the size of any wedge that's not yellow. Any non-yellow wedge he can increase the size of, and then I'll spin it again. So, what wedge am I gonna increase the size of? Let me quickly open up the thing so I can do that. I probably know the answer, but I'm gonna let Eric make the decision here. The wig. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, now I gotta save this. And now I gotta get the new link. And back here and do this. All right. Let's spin the wheel. The way we've been doing it is the wedge size stays increased until it gets spun, basically. This is how we get a bit more wiggle room. Oh, it's not gonna be the orange wig today. No, wait, oh, keep going, keep going. Okay. Dex entry. Well, Eric increased the wig, which means probably tomorrow or, you know, next week or something. Someone's gonna hit it, but we're gonna do a little Dex entry trivia because that's fun. That is fun. I gotta go get my book though. I'll be right back. That's no shiny. Stream has to be extended to. No. This one's kind of easy. I don't want it to be too easy to, like, obvious. All right, here we go. You ready for this? Get your thinking caps on. I'm gonna read a Pokedex entry. Y'all have to guess the Pokemon. Are you ready for this? Because this Pokemon can only run in straight lines, curving roads pose quite a navigation problem. It charges ahead at top speed while running. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Rhyhorn. Mickey coming in quick with Lanoon. It is Lanoon. Lanoon is the correct answer. Mickey was fast. Again. Yeah, let's do another one. All right, let's do another one here. Okay, here we go. Because this Pokemon can only run in straight... Oh, wait, I did that one already. Let's see what I can find. Oh, gosh, that's too easy. Here we go. Let's see if you guys can guess this one. This Pokemon is a very cautious Pokemon. It sinks into the shadows and observes what is going on around it in such a way that no one will notice it. This may be the reason why it's so rarely seen. Name that Pokemon. Dang it, Charlie. It is Marshadow. Marshadow, you got it right away. Steak. Here we go. So that was trivia, but steak.
$700 billion.
If I land on name shiny, let's name Kyratina.
Well, the name of shiny is a respin because the shiny has already been named. I don't know. Did somebody name the Zapdos yet? I can't remember if Zapdos got taken yet. All right, well, let's get, yeah, Kirogina is good, right? Kirogina. Zapdos still up for grabs, I think. I can't remember now. All right, let's get this wheel here. We have 15 minutes or so left. So if it lands on the orange wig or chem filter, that means I gotta start tomorrow. Giratina is up for grabs, but we're not hunting Giratina yet. So I don't pick the name until, allow people to pick the name until the time. Here we go. This is your steak. If it oh, look at that. Unfortunately, you cannot name the next shiny because the next shiny that I get has already been chosen. I'm not doing like in the future thing. I don't want to do it that way. You know what? Fine. The chat all says, Steak, you got everybody on your side here. They want you to name the Zapdos. Somebody landed on name a shiny. I don't know, man. I don't want to do that. Because it's not really fair to the other people who have respun on the name a shiny. So I think I do gotta respin it for you. Because other people have landed on name a shiny and then it's a respin, so I gotta keep it fair. I gotta keep it fair. I'm gonna respin this one again because there's only 10 minutes, so that's no fun having your message pinned for 10 minutes. Unless that's what you want. Then I'll let you pin your message. The end of the stream ones are not sometimes not as fun, but so I can responding or pick. We need some that aren't time-based, I feel, yeah. Cause no fun to have the message pinned at the end. Well, it was inevitable. That means I gotta end today's stream and start tomorrow's stream with the wig. Man, I hate this thing, man. It's so itchy. That's the problem. It was meant to be. Freshly replucked off the chair. Why take off the toque? Cause then it probably wouldn't fit over top of the toque. So 10 minutes of wig time to end the stream, and then we start the stream with 10 minutes of wig time as well. Yeah, everyone's forgot about the Wednesday wig. How often do you get the floor wig dry cleaned? Wait, people clean their wigs? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Cam doesn't even give the option, just grabs his favorite wig. Well, no, well, I mean, if you want me to change the wig, I will. Oh, wear the toque on top of the wig? No, I don't want to soil the inside of, well, I don't want the toque and the wig to come into contact. Mm-hmm. Would that make it a floor toque? No, because it's not a floor wig. Don't soil the wig. I don't want to soil the toque. I don't want to soil the outside of the wig with the inside of the toque. No, no! I don't want to soil the inside of the toque with the outside of the wig. I prefer Wednesday wig, just so Kem knows when you get wig on the wheel spin. Floor toque has a nice ring to it. It does not. Yeah, I need some bear. It's not that nuts. Well, it is itchy on my head, but it's also like itchy because the hair touches my skin. Like it's really itchy on my cheek skin. Oh, and it's like touches my neck. You somehow put the wig on differently each time. Cheek skin. Yeah, that's like the skin on my cheeks. Kema Ortega. Jeez, come on. Floor bum. His bum probably touches the floor. It doesn't. I don't really sit on the floor. Oh, Mike, are you taking off? Okay, 4 days, short vacation to Germany. Ah, I won't be able to tune in. Okay. Well, tomorrow I'll be live, but then I'll be live again on Monday, so I guess 4 days. So that's what, Friday, Saturday. So is that Monday? Hope you have a good vacation, though. Try not to miss me too much. Try to enjoy your vacation. Hello, doctor. People make me wear wigs and it's itchy on my face. Well, I can't help you with that. Floor feet. My feet are not on the floor. My feet are actually not on the floor. They are on the anti-fatigue mat, which is sitting on the floor. 20 till 8K for you. Ugh, Metachamp. So close to double odds. Weather's great this. Oh, good. Glad. I'm glad the weather's good. All connected. It doesn't work that way. Floor shoes. Yeah, they can be floor shoes, but I don't really wear my shoes inside. I'm floating like Alakazam. What if I was? Just hovering the whole time. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, we did hit 100 likes. Thank you everybody for the 100 likes. We've got like 5 minutes left. Where's the spoons at? Shoot, I thought maybe there'd be a spoon around here. There wasn't. No spoons. Does this hunt count as over odds? No. Because when I continue that hunt, I'm gonna reuse the counter. Where's the 5,000 IQ at? Yeah, well, I'm pretty smart, but I don't think I'm 5,000. Here, there. Steak gonna get his pin message after all. My last time I checked, my IQ was really, really high. It was almost a perfect 100. Yeah, long way to 8K, but Metachamp is hunting for something. He's almost at 8K. Kem, stop lying. Yeah, I think I got like 90% out of 100 on my IQ test. I got like 90, so that's pretty high, I think. Bump, 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 bump. 90? But you're illiterate. PK, have a great rest of the day. Well,
have a great rest of your day, Cam Nation.
Man, we gotta get 2 spins for this. We gotta get 2 spins for this, but it's kind of like it's right at the end of the live stream. PK, should I save the spins for tomorrow? For tomorrow morning? Munchlax, nothing there. Save them for tomorrow. I'll do that, because whatever it's gonna land on, I mean, there's only a couple minutes left. Muck is your least favorite Pokemon. Can we get some hype for PK in the chat? I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Are you gonna be here tomorrow morning? Yeah, it could be 2 floor wig spins that are, I mean, chair wig, that orange wigs. Kiro on the boat again. I haven't seen, yeah, Kiro popped in a couple days ago. Yeah, unless it lands on 10 more minutes, in which case we can just use that tomorrow. It's I want to make sure people get their worth out of the spins kind of thing. Stop at, well, we'll stop at 24:45. Oh, it's, yeah, tomorrow is going to be the planetarium. Okay. Tomorrow. All right, well, I'll start reading out the thank yous here before the end of the live stream. Starting out with Razzie with 36 months from Razzie on the live stream. 36 months of channel membership, 3 years. Thank you, Razzie. We had Eric, not so generic, dropping the $9.99 donut. Here you go, Kim, he said. Getting it twisted, as usual. Oh, geez, that's itchy. Sam with a $9.99 dono as well. Thank you very much, Sam. Always generous. We have Andy T flexing 37 months. Over 3 years. Thank you, Andy. We have Eric with a $9.99 for the second dono of the day. Only 1 penny away from tying for the top donor. And then Steak is Meat dropping the $9.99 as well. Adding some floor wig to the end of the stream and to the start of tomorrow's stream. And finally, PK with a $20 dono right at the end. Thank you so much. Here we go. Here we go. Last encounter of the day. It is not shiny, not today for the munch. Let's get it on Monday. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Tomorrow we'll be hunting Zapdos in Pokemon Red. A game where shinies don't exist, but I'm gonna hunt it there anyway. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.